Hello, hello, and hello. Good evening. And yes, all my plans went out the bloody window, which is very annoying. So I had planned to like get a little bit of sleep once the kids had gone, then record some videos and get it edited, and then have it ready to either be edited later. However, kids weren't gone that long. I struggled massively to get some sleep, so I've actually only been out of bed 15 minutes. So yeah, fun. So all my plans go out the window, which absolutely sucks. So hopefully I'll just do the recordings after stream today. That's the plan, at least. So so I just want to check something quickly. So yeah, like I said, I've been umming and ahhing about what to stream. So there was a whole idea of streaming Foundry. However, look, I'll be blunt. I am stupidly in debt. I can't afford to buy new games. So at the moment, we will play games I already have, unless there's a developer that goes, you know what, we think you're good enough and big enough that we want you to showcase our game. Here's the key, right? To be fair, Foundry would not be one of them because the amount of people who are interested in it. So yeah, that's up, Silver. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had an amazing weekend. So we're going back to some classics. This being one of them, X4 Foundations. One of the first games that I streamed. A game that I absolutely do adore, despite its shortcomings on the AI front. Apparently, they've made some decent improvements. It's still not the best, but it's better. This is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm getting. I've not played this. We can see this is the last save. This is the last time I played it. It was literally 9 days short of it being an entire year since I last played this. So, yeah. I can't even tell you the highlights of the beta patch, if I'm honest. I know the whole thing, you can now capture some scene on craft. I am going into this purely unmodded because it's the beta. I've disabled all mods. Let me just double check that they actually are disabled. Yeah, so they're all disabled. We've got all the DLCs. I need to go through and see which ones I still want, which ones will work with the beta / new version. This is a new thing. You get a bit of a glow on some UI elements now. But we are going to start a brand new open universe.
The connection that binds us as an interstate.
I'm also going to go down to a budgeted start. Alright. So if you've never done the budgeted starts before, this lets you skip certain missions based on what missions you've completed in the normal playthroughs and how far you've gotten, how much money you've earned, things like that. So I've not completed every story since they added this feature, so I won't get the option of unlocking most of them. So first thing is player. It's going to be I'll click on the player. It's going to be Big Wolf Chris. property, our character rather, we're going to be a Terran male, because I am from Earth. I know I don't act it, but I am indeed from Earth. Terran 1, you got hair? No. We're going to go Terran 2. Or we would if it... It kind of alter. Is it? Does it randomly select? I want the bold. I want the bold guy. What's going on here? I want the bloody bold guy. We're also going to make it because to be honest, it's very freaking quick to like start making a bunch of money. Once you know the game, it's so easy to like make money, and I don't want to find myself going. Yeah, like too far too quick. So I'm not going to start with money, but I am going to start with ships. So we start with a repair laser, a space suit scanner, just for because it's right. Where is it? General wares, spacesuit. Right. So bomb upgrade. And the thruster Mark II. We're gonna start with them as well. We're gonna start with 0 blueprints. 0 blueprints. Preferred build method. Universal. I know I'm Terran. I find the Terran economy too simplistic. Plus, we're not going to start in Terran space. We're going to start in Commonwealth space. Default ship skin will be. Let's see, saffron. Need more options for this. We'll do foundation yellow for now. Okay. So our starting ship, we could, if we wanted, start in the spacesuit, but then, you know. So we're going to start ourselves with a small ship. We're going to be that Uncle Fester has passed away. Sad Uncle Fester, and he's going to he's basically given us a few things. He's given us a spacesuit. He's given us a ship. We're actually not going to start with a scout. Thinking about it, we're going to go one better. We're going to start with a courier. I'll make it even harder. Right, what's the Terran one? This one. No, that's the split one, isn't it? Terrapin. That's a boron. Which, to be fair, actually looks really good. So I might. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're going to use the Terrapin. So it turns out Uncle Fester was a boron. We're adopted. We've lived our whole life on the water world with an oxygen breather. Boron Uncle Fester has passed away. He's given us he's given us the control of his little company. Always combat engines. Start with the tier 1 shields. Docking computer 2. This is just to make things a little less frustrating. Okay, no satellites, no beacons, no resource probes, no nothing other than some flares. Not that I ever use them, if I'm honest. I just let myself get hit because I don't know. I'll try and just outrun the missile. Yeah, no crew either. So this is our starting ship. Our starting property is we have nothing. Like, we have no starting property at all. The universe, our start sector, is going to be... I remember the name. It's Kingdom's End, isn't it? I need to, first of all, yeah, I would need to unlock story mission. Story states. Well, I'll get to this first. Right, so headquarters and staff. Yeah, problem is that means we start with the player HQ. Do I want this? You've got to think, we're going to have a few people that's coming in that's never seen this game before. So, no. Okay. Heretics End, then. So this is basically telling us what systems we know. But this is our budget, by the way. This is how much we can spend. So shows that I've actually got a decent way in. I can spend over 87 million credits in setting this up. So Heretics End is where we start. I mean, I know it all anyway. We're going to have full satellite coverage straight away. And all stations know, even though... I don't think Heretic... Does Heretic Ends actually have stations in the beginning? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so... Relations. We're just going to be 0 to everything. Like, we're a nobody. So why would they care about us? You know, it would kind of make sense that the Fallen families and the Free families hate us because, you know, with Terran and Boron. But yeah, we're going to start. Actually, no, do I? No, I'll tell you what. No, let's make it a little bit more difficult. Let's start at -10 because it means I don't actually have anywhere to dock. Except for the Argon. The Argon's going to be the only one that starts at 0. So I need to make some money. So like anything I find, I need to be able to sell it. The tick for Free League. Keep it 0. Holy Order, Pontifex, Ministry of Finance. I know Uncle Festus like put in like left a little note for when we get reconnected, the Queendom of Boron like us. Realm of Trinity, Riptide Rakers, Sagaris Pioneers, Taladi. So I think Taladi, I'm actually going to have the Ministry of Finance higher because they are an absolute pain in the ass to grind rep for. Like, the only way you really grind rep for them is to destroy things around their, like enemies around their stations. That's it. Yaki, I don't actually know way of increasing that because I've not played around with the Yaki too much. So, right, so I'm going to keep that 0. Taladi 0, Ministry of Finance 0, Queen of Boron +10. My scroll wheel not working all of a sudden. A tick for Free League 0. Antigone Republic, I think 0 as well. So basically the Alliance of the World would be 0. So minor factions we can dock at. Saladi we can dock at. And Boron we're going to be friendly with. Okay, cool. Story states we're going to keep as default. So we can run through all the missions. I'm thinking I might as well take advantage of this. Starting ship. Just thinking. It doesn't start. Yeah, it doesn't actually have any weapons. So we are literally going to be salvaging and trading to buy our first ship, which will then have to be Taladi. So it's a good job I did think about that. Else we'd be stuck. Does the Antigone have a shipyard? It might have a wharf. The Tickford doesn't. Well, we need a name. Vesta's Vesta's Inheritance. Is that how you even spell inheritance, actually? I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So family relations is there. Story states no research because we've done a lot of research before we've unlocked the headquarters. Doesn't matter if they're known or not, to be honest. So universe, add sector. Add sector. Basically, we're going to add the nearby sectors. Won't let me add that. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Must not be able to start in that without unlocking certain story modes. Okay. Warning star. Add. Yeah, make sure all stations are known, but we don't have satellite coverage. We only have satellite coverage in Heretic's End. So, okay. So that's Darkest Cascade, which is seen on territory. So we're avoiding that. That Silent Witness is Argon. This is the only Tikva. Right, okay, cool. There we go. Action relations, we want a Tikva known to us. We want Talati, Ministry of Finance known to us. Antigone and Alliance of the World, yes. Words, no, solid. Right, okay, cool. I'm going to actually export custom gang. So just in case something happens, we have to restart I've already got it sorted. I have to go through the whole setup again. Right, so start new game. I cannot remember the buttons on my joystick, so fortunately I do actually have somewhere an image with all the key mappings. X4 dual. No, don't open designer. Right, I've just got to hope that they're still keyed in the way I use them. We'll find out. Unlock blueprint. Bench. Oh, bench is automatically unlocked, isn't it? Don't get a choice in this matter. Okay, so that's still some reason though. Right, I need to throw a dead zone in.
Attention, denizens of Heretic's End.
Why? See, this is always the annoying thing. You got to play with this because my joystick's drifting. Why the fuck's it drifting? I'm not actually. Again, I've not used these joysticks in like the same amount of time. Right, it's the rudder. That's the problem. Okay, cool. Should be stopped.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a turn.
Right, for some reason, I think I still had this set up for my HOTUS thing, which I don't use at the moment. General controls, throttle. And then invert is actually I have got it set. Throttle slider. They changed this where you can only do like the singular. Ah, okay, that's new. So you can. It was before. Like you can actually now effectively have an infinite amount of keys for a single thing. I like it. I like it. Very much so. Yes, I'm liking this change to the control setup. Yeah, as for this glow, I would like it if we could turn it down. Because there's only an on-off, isn't there? It should be under graphic settings, no doubt. Glow quality, UI glow quality. Got to reload the whole thing just to switch the glow on and off. Yeah, having a bit of glow is fine. It's a bit too strong. Right, we're also going to say bye to this old save. getting overwritten. I thought they'd improved the save times. Clearly not. Clearly not. Right, unique opportunity to help the Atikva. Galnet on the fragile peaks in Heretic's Ends. Yeah, this is why we started in Heretic's End, because this kicks this like very, very quickly.
Goodness me! It worked! I made the jump! Haha! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Right, what's my boost button?
Excuse me, traveller. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time?
Yeah, go for it. Like I don't really have a choice in the matter.
As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some.
My Uncle Fester was also this side of the network schism. That's where I got this Boron ship from. Okay, so travel drive. Yes, okay. The thing's been completely altered. It's not the same settings as what I set it up for. Fortunately, it shouldn't take long to fix. Luckily for us. Right, so yeah, fuck. They're the opposite way. Right, so this is pitch. Well, this it would if I do that, it won't let me detect it. Primary steering axis is that's fine. It's gonna be like a bloody fighter aircraft though. I think only some of it's like the wrong way around. Right, strafe left and right, strafe. No. Strafe up and down. Okay, cool. Throttle down, throttle, yeah, we've always got that as a backup. Invert throttle is going to be. I don't actually have an invert throttle on my thing. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Right, weaponry. Let's get the weaponry done. So going to be fire primary, then fire secondary. And then this should be cycle weapon group. So next ammunition. Yeah. Just got to swap it around basically. Which was an easier way just to go, you know what? For some reason it's put. No, oh my god, actually there is a faster way of doing this. Problem is it saved it all. Manage. Do that right. Of course, the problem is it detects the throttle going through. That's an annoyance. Secondary. Don't worry. We will get like we will get into the game. That's what happens with patches, though. Yeah, steer up and down, left and right, up and down. Invert throttle. I don't actually have a button for invert throttle on my mapping. That's weird. Why I wouldn't. So I'm going to stick it to this. Object com. Have I got this set up wrong? Deploy resource. Really? Is the game really messed up all my settings? Like, seriously? Alright, you go to here. Match target speeds. Did I set anything for that? Did I want anything for that? Thinking about it. Yes, I did. This one. Full engine stop. Is this boost doesn't actually have a joystick assignment, so I do need to get that added then, because I really should have this. It's this one. No, it's not. No, it's not. That one. Actually, I've done that wrong. That one. Cool. Anyone what else? Fire primary weapon. Yes. Yes. Fire. We stick to this. We keep to the mouse because we use the weapons at cursor when we find shooting something like loot boxes, for example. So I have to use my I'll use my trackball. Alright, so next primary weapon. To be fair, that's actually still on the joystick. So. Next ammunition. Do I have? Do I actually have something set for that? I don't know. Deploy countermeasures. Should be this one. Good. I'm going to have to remember K. Because I don't think I've put... Yeah, I have actually. I do actually have it on the mapping. That's it. Right, so travel mode is then that. Toggle scan mode again. It's removed my my thing. Toggle scan mode. Switch that on. Long range. Long range scan mode rather. We keep that as part of the missile group. However, is that now removed this? Oh, it has. I can't bind them to the same key no more. Oh, that, no, I know why. Because that's switching it on and off. Okay. So that one. And then seated does not go on my hat because it's kind of pointless. So this is a new thing. Open radial menu. So this is going to allow you for even more options. And you've got quick action menu. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. That's something that might be worth playing around with, because that allows right, because that's using my hat sticks, which both my joysticks have one on top. So at the moment I can do up, down, left, right, but this will allow me to like do 8. So I can add an absolute ton of extra stuff if I wanted onto it. Thing is, it would make sense. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have it set to this. Because we've got 2 of them as well, so I can set like individual ones, and then it opens up so many options, so many possibilities. Yeah, I'm curious. You know what would make sense to put on there? I mean, if I had multiple groupings, this. Perhaps altering the weapon grouping. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. See what there is. Right, so current ship info, that's the ship I'm in. Player info, that's me. Interaction, object info, I think that's targeted. Scan object. We want that there. Object open communications is that one. Teleport to object. Is it now hotkeyed? That's a new one. Wasn't hot. I don't remember it being hotkeyed before. I'm still going to just right click teleport. That's going to be habit at this point. Okay, so now we're going on to target management. So target object, so target closest hostile. Going to be that one. Target front object is going to be this one. Here we go. And then surface elements. So, next, previous, toggle reduce game speed, new accessibility option, since I last looked at this. I might put Toby on. Thinking about it, you know, where is my Toby? Actually, that's a big thing. No, his things have gone bloody missing. So, my Toby's there. So I'm missing, right? I'm missing the charging cable for this, which is my my tablet pen. So they've stopped working. I've literally had to order money using money I don't have to get a new cable, so I can charge it because the cable's disappeared. And I just noticed my Toby's missing. What the fuck? That is expensive. So I'm really hoping that I've just put that somewhere and then forgotten where I put it. Because that's not something I can afford to replace. Alright, back down to Target. Alright, so no Toby today. Maybe in the future I might put the Toby eye tracker on. Alright, so target closest, interaction menu. Do I need to set that for anything? I don't know. Deselect, no. Next target, previous target. It's fine. Docking is going to be all this time setting up this because like, I had loaded the profile and it's still wrong. Alright, so docking and docking is this. The get up from chair, stand up is that. Keep it next to each other. Toggle radar mode. Toggle autopilot, don't care. Toggle guidance, we'll switch that on and off manually. Pause, don't need to. Toggle sound, no, I don't want sound off, thank you. I like the sound. I like all the pew-pews and the music. Reset head tracking, which is... I mean, that's toggle. So that is reset. But we're not going to be using that today. Right, so toggle drone launching. Toggle turret arming. Toggle guidance, head tracking, drone launching. Wing, attack my target. Wing controls needs to go up to invert throttle. Let's stop engines. Right, so he's on that one. Cool. Invert throttle. What was it? What was the keybind for it? I can't remember. But it's going to be that. I've just got to remember that because I haven't got that on the map here. Where is toggle turret armor? I'm not using that. Okay, so this would actually be a good thing. Deploy. And then down. That would actually work for the radial manual because it's not something I'm using too often. I think that's everything. If I need to change any more, we'll change it. But for now, that will do. Let's get into actually playing the game. So I've got to hold it down for inverting. I might have to increase. I'm going to have to increase the dead zone. I'm still getting a bit of drift. which is very, very annoying. That 5% isn't enough to combat the dress. Okay. Oh, I might actually turn it off this. I might change it. I don't want to put too much more drift on. Sorry, too much more dead zone. And that's still drifting. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Why? Right, so hold. Okay, yeah, I really like that. That is really, really good. Right, so if we go into travel drive, we've got a boron engine, so it's like instant switch on. One thing I'm going to need to do is move me. Because where I am, can I actually select? No, because goals. Yeah, probably is. They're in their own container. So it needs to move me over. There we go. A bit more centered. Got a bit of a travel happening. There we go. Cool. So I'm a bit more in the center. Right, let's this isn't strong enough to like pitch down whilst we're actually in this. How is the audio? The game audio for everyone, by the way. Of course, I'm using the wrong stick. I'm so used to using left for general steering. I purposely changed it around because I want to get used to doing it the way that like everyone else does it. For me, it's very quiet, but looking at the mixer, it looks like it's pretty reasonably loud for everyone. So I'm not sure why it's so quiet for me. Okay, we are here. Hello. Hello. Let's take the thing off so I can. Freedom and opportunity. Set guidance. Right here. Like we're already here. Do I need to comm you?
Unknown station.
No? Set to active. Talk to Bosu Tar. So, okay, so I've got a dot. That's the missing thing.
Docking granted.
There we go. Let the auto dock take over.
Successfully docked.
We have successfully docked indeed.
Installation.
Oh yeah, we need to change that.
I do apologize for the mess.
Organisation name. What? I don't know what we're going to call ourselves actually. There we go.
I recently escaped my split captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway,
I can.
I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping.
Alright, science laboratory.
Let's not dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin. This installation is equipped for habitation of all races.
Cool, cool.
This room
Oh
seems
yeah,
to be some sort
we
of
don't get the
research
option of
I
skipping
expect I could spend years
the
poring
fluff.
over the data contained in these systems. Hello
Unfortunately, downside of this game.
there. Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
Access the research menu, which is here.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
So I've just stumbled across this and getting given access to this entire massive
Terrapin.
station, which is cool. Very unrealistic, but still cool. But yeah, right. So we're gonna now got to pop into Tickler's Choice. Graphics on this, oh, it's so beautiful, so beautiful. So we're going to go to this jump gate, and we're going to keep an eye out. Like we're going to operate as a pseudo salvager. So we're going to try and keep an eye out for any battle zones so we can like sneak in, steal some stuff, and then sell it. Like, also as we're flying, kind of got to keep an eye on the rocks. What's my free? There you go. Got to keep an eye on the rocks a bit for any glints. So if there's any glints, that's crystals. That crystals means that money.
Jump gate.
Yeah,
Morning Star.
Do I actually want this up? I mean, let's just do the look around. Like, that's free camera. Okay, that. Whereas if I have it off and we do that, we don't see anything. But I don't know. I kind of prefer it being like this.
Jump gate. Morning Star.
Right. There's a fight going on here. Right, for starters, turn guidance off on that. I don't want to be notified. We're not. So he's fighting.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
The Argon Federation has just destroyed that laser tower. That laser tower did absolutely nothing against them. Alright, we're going to go through to Morningstar. The name of the devil. Auto save. So I'll see you in half an hour.
Entering system.
This automated message is being broadcast exclusively in the proximity of Heretic's End. Signs indicate that we
Heretic's End.
witness the extraordinarily rare reactivation of a jump
Okay,
gate.
so that's the boron.
The Alliance of the Word has assembled an expedition.
There's a fight! There's a fight! Split and Argon battling out. Come on, come on. Oh, look, look, look. We've got loot. We've got some mixed fruit. That's it. We've got food for today.
Are welcome to join us.
What, a whole 400 credits. There you go. There's the start of us getting rich. Woo!
Enemy spotted. They're almost ready to quit. Say goodbye.
Container.
Salvage electronics, yes please. I'll tell you what, one thing I absolutely will do, if one mod I'm going to install is the auto looting mod, because doing this manually is such a bane, it's such a drag. So if we can get the auto looting mod up and running, that would be smashing. So what else we got? We've got salvage electronics
Container.
and a normal container. Okay. So our first bus falling into battle zones, which is really nice. Make sure they've come to a stop, because you know apparently space does actually have air assistance.
Behemoth. E.
Go pick these up, and then we shall continue. We don't see where the gates are. That's the thing. Okay, so what we got? We've got an unknown object here.
Unknown object.
So we're going to go exploring in our very slow ass. Yep, that looks like an accelerator gate. So get over there, which I think that's going to a Tikva, right? These are all Argon stations, so
Quantum tube factory.
we can't dock at these. Very
Wheat
quick thing
farm.
though. Things I can't shoot anything, so I can't even cheese it and like quickly go kill some hostile traffic. Literally, all I have to do is just kill one hostile traffic that I can dock. But you know, I purposely chose not to be able to do that.
Unknown object.
So I've got to wait until I've made enough money to buy a combat vessel, or we come across an abandoned one. Which, to be fair, the game kind of throws a Cerberus at you. Like, well, you randomly get a free Cerberus at some point. Right, so that's going over to Morningstar 4. Which we're not going to do, because I would like to continue our way down to a Tikvar's choice. I can't select it now, so fortunately, you know, even though there's somehow air assistance in space, there's no atmosphere, so we can see as far as my computer allows to render. Another one is, I'm going to see if there's any mods to give us any high-res backgrounds. Because these are still the original, like just the way the lights, like on these stars. I don't know if it's actually coming through on stream, to be fair, because I run 1440 resolution, but I've scaled it down to 1080p for Twitch. How even the YouTube VODs is scaled down to that.
Unknown object.
It's a gate! Not unknown. We just don't know where it's headed. Technically, I mean, I know where it's headed, but main game character doesn't know where it's headed. So you know it knows where it's headed. There you go. There's hostile civilian traffic. Oh, we can't do anything about it. We can't cheese it. No, if I've waited around, let the police take care of it. Right, so we have a message. Collaborative expedition notice. Words remain hard. Woo! We can dock! We found a new station that we can dock at! Yay!
Argon trading station.
Oh, something flashed there. It did. Scan mode. What's my engine boost? Did I actually set an engine boost? I'm sure I set an engine boost. That one. Yeah, there we go. This is a signal leak. Yes, I know. Stop telling me. Right. There's no point me getting out because I can't unlock blueprints at the moment. Even though this is a... That's part... Wait, this is part of the superstructure, isn't it? So I might be able to get something off that.
Terrapin.
New spacesuit. The spacesuit uses actual freaking Newtonian flight mechanics. Right, surely I'm not close enough. Okay. Got a discount. I was hoping we might get part of the superstructure because we don't need to unlock the research for that.
Terrapin. Docking granted.
There we go.
Terrapin.
Skim down cells in. Brilliant.
Docking granted.
Right, let's start. Tell you what I am going to do. I am going to actually stick this back on. He's already on there. Why is it not? Of course, because that overrides it. That's why. They still have that little problem. That's frustrating. Because this is sending a constant signal, it actually overrides the ability for me to use my the stick for that. But then game settings, speed toggle, aim assist on, collision avoidance, auto roll off, emergency eject, yes, subtitles, yes, spoken target names, yes. Rumble, show tooltips, no. UI scans, fine. Re-enable all confirmations, no. Show control mode messages, no. Head movement, no. Where is it? That's the point. I need to stick that in. Hopefully it saves it properly this time. Adaptive, no. Gamepad, no. That's what I want. Bi-directional throttle. Then I should. Though we'll see actually if this does work. If I throw this back on, because I want to be able to use both. Sometimes I want to be able to like use it in the moment. So if I set that to neutral. Okay, cool. It does actually work now. Brilliant. Oh, returning the shield depletion from boosted, that's absolutely going to be switched off as well through the mods. She lets me, cool. Actually even lets me override it now, the way I've set it up now. That's excellent. Come in. Tell you what, I'm actually being fairly smooth with the flying today. That's an amazing thing. I just saw a mission as we were coming in.
Welcome.
Don't want to keep mission. Aren't these? Let's see. Caught in a trap. Destroy mines. I can't do anything about it. I'm going to accept it. Okay, contact the tick for free league. Absolutely 100%. Because we'll get another free ship. Join Alliance forces at the inactive gate. I need to build myself up a little bit first. We do get to borrow a Boron ship, but I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't want to do it with my current... I want to make sure I've got like an actual scout first. I can also hear a mission signal leak. She's going to be kill somebody, probably. Or I might look out and it'll be, oh, can you take me from A to B? Because that's easy money. Right, we're going to go to the trader's corner. I'll say no, there's one mod I'm going to be missing. That's my average prices. So it tells me how much things cost on average. Because I can never remember. I can never remember the order. Like, is it green sell, orange buy? Right? Is that how it is? I think so. But there we go. We've made our first credits. Woo.
Safe journey.
Oh, bloody autosave. Oh. Thing is, I don't know. I might actually I might do this as like keep myself open to achievements. I'm pretty sure mods actually disable achievements in this. They definitely disable.
Here you go.
By one. Woo! Herbicide 227. Let's remember that number.
To you.
Early game. This is a good way of like building up your money if you're struggling to find the crystals and you have no combat shit.
Can I help? Here you go.
Sup, freak? New save is a new save. No combat vessel. We started with a weaponless courier. Boron. So the story is Uncle Fester, a Boron. We're Terran. We're adopted. Has passed away and left us his courier ship. That's it. That's literally all we got. We've got the bomb launcher and the space suit Mark II thruster because, yeah, that kind of I want that straight away. But that and the ship, that's it. That's all we've got, and it's all Mark I fitted. And we literally spent the first hour of the stream setting up the controls because all my controls got altered and the profile wasn't setting them back. Herbicide 227. Okay, so it is. If it's green, sell. Orange, buy. So now I know.
Goodbye.
Oh, I just thought. Is it always... so, you can do a custom start now. It's called a budgeted start. Which, how much budget you have is based on how much you've achieved in normal playthroughs. Now, it also lets you like have certain missions like immediately unlocked if that's what you want. But we're gonna get the mission going. This is a free ship. I want this in my own stations. I'm just saying, Egosoft, please let us have this in my station.
Trade deal's been confirmed. That will be all.
Yeah, so when they added
come
it,
in.
I've not
I
really
apologize
completed
for
many
the
missions
state of
since
the
I've added
place.
it, so I can't actually
Things are rather
skip.
hectic at
But
the
because there's going to be a few
moment.
people that's
Signed a
come in who's
number
never
of
really seen
promising
this
new trade
before,
contracts, but circumstances have left us
and obviously
spread
this is now
a
going
bit
up on
thin.
YouTube as a VOD,
Green.
we're doing everything.
I hear you, doll. I'll be there in a minute. It seemingly never ends. We've prepared a freighter for you to fly over to one of our new partners.
There you go.
Honestly, as long as you can deliver
Magpie,
those
isn't it?
goods on time, I'll be happy. If you do that, the ship's as good as yours. If you screw us over, well, the worst we can do is revoke your docking privileges. Sorry to cut and run, but there's something that needs my attention. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Yeah, fine. Alright, go to... oh, it's a Calypso, isn't it? Alright. Alright then. Alright. So, I need... Right, yeah, actually I need to go... before it transferred into my control, I do actually need to physically walk to it. There we
That's
go.
the ship. We'll grant you access now. Take good care of her. We don't have much in the budget for repairs.
Guess what this has? This has weapons. I forgot that this comes fitted with weapons. Oh. Like I said, we deliberately...
Not happening.
We didn't want to end up with a free combat ship. That's why I picked the Terrapin. Fine. Fine. Right, so we've got to go to Argon Prime. We don't know where Argon Prime is, so we don't have any markers. However, I happen to know that Argon Prime is that way. Assuming I'm not upside down. If I'm upside down, then I'm facing the wrong one. I'm not upside down. So, I am facing the correct one. In fact, this is a very, very slow, small courier. There's combat! There's combat! Could we get some loot? Could we get some goodies? Could we get some goodies? This is also a completely unmodded save. Alright, who's fighting who?
Gorgon, Vanguard.
So Paranid
Minotaur, Raider.
is fighting the SPP. The pillager. And oh my daisy, went kaboom!
Ammunition container.
And there's also new explosion graphics as well. Yeah, it wouldn't let me override because look at the debris. It's even only debris now, like proper full-on debris. What we getting? What we getting? What we getting? What we getting? We're getting a few nice things there. Nothing to make us rich. If we want rich, we want to risk dying to the Xenon and hovering over there, which is absolutely not happening at the moment. Like, once I've got a scout class ship or a light fighter, so you know, rapid with a bit of defensive capability, then I will. Did we just bump you?
Gorgon.
Oh, that's funny. I think I don't know if we bumped it. Just wait. Come on, right. There's the gate.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And then, little tip, as you're doing this, just keep running your long-range scanner. Because you'll end up with a bunch of, like, question marks.
System. Second contact.
Oops, Daisy, I just deployed my countermeasures. Whoops.
Container.
Whoops, Daisy. Loot, loot, oh glorious loot. Interface unit. Yes, please. That's a bit of moolah.
Ammunition container.
Alright, we're not getting that. We're actually our missile base full, so we can't get that one. Oh, got security bypass as well. Right, that's a missile then. More magic lit, more herbicide, more secure containers. Yeah, so as we can see, we're getting saying that, we actually know the station's there. So look, we get all that. So I now know that there's something there. All that as well. These are mines, thinking. Light missile, bandages, herbicide.
Container.
Yes. So something just went kaboom. What just went kaboom?
Get off my radar.
This is one of those also very prime battlefield areas, because the Argon and the Holy Order of the Pontific.
Striking.
Like, love fighting out here. Let's see. Look at that. Beams! 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 Oh, wow! Actually, that looks pretty. I know it's very unrealistic. Like, that's... I'm pretty sure that's not how explosions in space actually look. But, you know... We can forgive it for the cool factor. Alright, do we want to continue with the mission? Right, I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards?
Container.
That's a scene on.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Did you see all the fighting going out there? Any containers, actually? No, but
Unknown object.
that is a vault. Yeah, of course, because there is actually a vault in this system. So this is something easy money. Easy money. Like I said, getting like money is actually pretty easy in this game. It's once you start getting into empire and station building and starting to put a fleet, that's when it starts costing you. You're running as a solo pilot though. Money's like nothing. Pretty sure this is the vault. If anyone sees any sparkles on the rocks, let me know. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, I should invert this. Right, I want... Can I invert it? Can I invert that particular thing? No, because it inverts it. It's already apparently I've already got inverted throttle anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Dead zone's kicking in on. So come in. Ourselves down. Let's roll myself so I'm like that. Let's get up the chair. Let's get into
Callisto. Sentinel.
our spacesuit. Make sure we've got scan mode on. Got the repair laser. So if you've never seen these before, vaults, there's actually I don't know how many there is now. There's quite a few vaults scattered around. They're all in fixed locations except for the Tides of Avarice vaults. They're actually randomly placed within certain systems. You can unlock special blueprints for a specific ship. Alright, so Flyby repair. So yeah, you look for these. You hit them all. Opens up things. So we've opened this up. So if we kick into scan mode, right. So each one also has a scannable thing. Some of them will have extra, like an extra box compartment. Not all of them though. Cool. We've actually got some illegal stuff. Oh, I need to go backwards. So, have I probably... Let's have a quick look down here. One there. There you go. That's the other one. There's one here as well. Someone better not be shooting at my bloody Callisto. It's Terran, so... Shouldn't be. Okay, so now everything's open. We look for the sound. So if you see this, when you're in scan mode, and you get close to certain signals, so there's two ways to find where the signal is. One is you hear it. You hear it. Then as you get close, you start to get this, and as this basically tells you like what direction. So they're saying I should face right. So it's somewhere along here. The closer you get to it, the larger it becomes. So I'm gonna guess it's actually the other side. Oh no, it's there. Found it. Unfortunately, it's only left and right. It's not up and down. That you got to kind of figure out yourself. Ah, the bloody strafe. I said Newtonian bloody physics on the spacesuit, sci-fi physics on the ship. Then as you get close enough, we can start scanning it, we unlock it. We also then, it unlocks a timeline entry.
I see you have made quite the discovery.
So and they actually unlock across saves as well. Like they're global unlock. So these are all the ones that I've already unlocked.
The Winter Blossom.
Yeah, there's 29 in total. And then it gives you, lets you see like the lore of...
First contact with a pyramid. In the wake of the
I think that's a really cool way of like introducing people to the lore.
Callisto.
Because you can ignore these vaults if you want. It's silly too because they're good for money. Like, I've now got 100,000 credits. Like, I just got that from this vault. 104,000 and something credits because we only had like 77 credits. So, you shouldn't ignore it because it's a good way of making money. But then, you know, you're getting rewarded for like unlocking the lore. I understand the game universe.
Docking granted.
Like more games should do something like that. Okay. Unfortunately, I do actually have a nav beacon. Cool. Got myself a free nav beacon. Oh yeah, free. This is a new thing. Look, radial menu. Isn't that cool? I can set things to that. Alright, so I want to go to click on that. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like, I don't think they've added a way of going, oh, this has been completed. So it will still pop up. So So I think vault done. Just so I know it's been done. And then the hour long saves. I don't think that's ever going to really be fixed. I mean, they have improved compared to how it used to be, but it's always going to be a while because there's so much information that's being written to a save game. It's like everyone comes up with ways. Go, oh well, you can speed it up by this, you can speed it up by that. So no, it's not how it works. Right, so we're going to go to Tikva's Endeavour. And now we're going to fly over. We have no highway to hell here, so we have to take it the old-fashioned way. Fortunately, the Callisto is a fairly fast ship. Oh, that's the point. If I build my venture platform, will I get my venture ship? Because, you know, that is the best traveling ship in the entire game universe. Because even unmodded, like hitting 10k a second. Like, it's amazing. It also looks good as well. Right, so we're dropping some medical supplies off at this Claytronics factory. I'm wondering what are these objects? And then mines. I'm sure they're mines. So Antigone,
Mass transporter B.
Boom! There we go. We've got our first kill.
Container.
And we'll take what we got. So there comes the cheesy of the increasing rat. I hope one day or either a modder or the developers like rebalance the rep gain and loss. Like if I'm killing civilian traffic, it should be an absolute massive drop in rep versus killing military traffic, right?
Docking granted.
Whereas if I'm killing criminals,
Successfully docked.
it should be less of an increase versus killing military hostiles. I know there is a slight good to it, but right, so we need to trade that.
Hello there, Captain. I understand you're delivering goods on behalf of Hatikva.
Yeah, I am. Hi. I'm Big Old Chris.
All clear. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
We're happy to see Hatikva move away from those sketchy dealings of the past.
Take your time.
Fewer scale plate pack ships in our
I'm going to go exploring.
Thank you.
Cool. There you go. Look, we're now +1. Because I destroyed someone that got caught smuggling. One thing I miss about X Rebirth, like, it's one of the few good things. You could explore the stations and find goodies. Like, I know it wasn't exactly a popular mechanic, but they should bring it back. Again, it's optional. You don't have to do it.
Can I help? Here you go.
Right. Okay, so orange buy, green sell. Do this. Make yourselves a nice little trader. So until we've got like the ship to do like proper trading. Let's get some seminars because we've got to hire.
Good luck out there.
Some people So we're going to look around. This is the only reason why you explore stations now. One, because just looking at the scale, sorry, it's just something about it. Just standing here, you're like watching ships. There's not much traffic here, but then the other reason is because I want to hire you. I'm going to hire you as my captain. On the Callisto.
I hope I live up to your expectations.
I hope you do as well. Okay. I wish we could also rename 1.5 million. Sorry, you're a bit too tasty there. I am gutted that we can't rename people. We can rename ships, can't rename people. So, okay, the rename rules.
Hello.
For this playthrough.
Goodbye.
Obviously, naming game is going to be limited to S and M class vessels. L and XL class and stations is going to be right. So XL class ships is going to be named after Patreons. L class ships can be named after subs and VIPs. Naming game is limited to S and M though. And I'm thinking, yeah, I like that. Stations, I'm not going to have names because I'm going to have my own naming scheme for stations, just so I know what's the intention of things that are. Right, hello. You're cheap. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, was this?
Thanks for hiring me. I really appreciate it.
I forgot they added that. So before you could only assign people to docked ships. Now, it means if I oh, you've got green hair. Hang on. Wait. Damn it, you're the...
Goodbye.
Now I'm gutted.
Hello.
2.2.
Goodbye.
So yeah, he needs blue hair. I mean, yes, but green, it's a good start. Argon Federation. Yeah, you don't like me. You don't like me. Not at all.
Hello.
You're cheap and cheerful, even though I don't have... Actually, I don't think I have the money. Yeah, so now, because before, for example, I don't have the money. If I wanted to hire a manager for a station, I had to hire them for a service crew for a docked ship, fly them over, then reassign them.
Hello.
Yeah, just no. Whereas now, I can just hire them for that.
For your
they will make their own way over. Which is, I get it's semi-unrealistic, but oh my god, that's such a QOL. Like, honestly, that's one of those, you know, I mean, to be fair, it's technically realistic. Like, if I get hired to work in another town, they're going to...
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Apparently my recorder's not working properly. See, stream's fine, but apparently... I'm getting skipped. Huh, weird. OBS is saying I've got 100% skip frame sheets encoding lane. Let me just quickly check the recording. Yes, it's absolutely. So apparently, I can't record this while I'm streaming. So the VOD's going to be straight from Twitch again. Oh, that's annoying. That is so bloody
Beggars
annoying.
are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
I want to be able to record as I'm streaming. Because one, that's useful for YouTube. And two, it lets me put higher quality VODs up onto YouTube. Instead of relying on whatever's gotten over to... And obviously if I've got a problem, my internet cuts out long enough that it ends the session or my computer crashes, that's multiple VODs. Even though, to be fair, if that happens, I'm just going to download it and then stitch them together. Oh, that's annoying. Hello. You got anything? We already spoke to you. We already spoke to you, haven't we? Okay, cool. So, goodbye. Let's head back. Let's... Oh, time for the auto-save. How regular do I have this auto-save going? Yeah, if you notice there's any stuttering or anything going on, please let me know. I would...
Sentinel.
Oh, of course. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Hello. Can you... Oh, if only I could double-click that and it, like, takes me...
Requesting permission to dock.
Right.
Docking permission granted.
Can you... This day... Please go dock here. And now... I don't have to fly the ship myself. I've now got taxi services. Ah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Also means it's time for us to start looking at trading. Like, let's start putting you to work. So if we comm you...
Can I help?
Give seminar. Give you my piloting.
Goodbye.
Same for you. Okay, I have to go all the way in for that one.
Can I help?
Give seminar. Management. There you go.
Goodbye.
I said I want us to be able to, like, rename people. But we can't. It'd be cool, but we can't. Right, so we don't have much in the way of money. So, where's my filter thingy? There's my filter thingy. Right, so we've only got container stuff. So, energy cells is usually a good starting point. Brought wares. Okay, we don't have enough intelligence at the moment. So if I remove the filter, minimum volume, be small. Buy offer only other factions, please. I mean, to be fair, right, having a look is because we haven't gone over to Taladi space yet. We're going to be very, very limited to what we have. So at the moment, there's no profit to be made off water. Magic dust, no profit. Shield components, no profit. I don't think there's going to be profits.
Immediate backup.
I think we'll get anything from here. Right, so your mission then, should you choose to accept it, but you also have no choice in accepting it, it's going to be as a bit of a scout happening. So, first of all, go into here. So what that means is, for starters, why the... No, that... Okay, no, it is. So what this means is that will now go into this gate and then explore the system attached to said gate. This is all Argon anyway, so we're not going to get much, but the point is it will come into radar range of the Stargate. So these are accelerators. So it'll come into range of the Stargate. There we go. So I've just got to be careful because I don't want to. Like, I want the Argon defense platform to be dealing with that. Right, so remove all orders and assignments and then jump through here. So we've got a split resupply ship because they're coming through Tarkus Cascade, aren't they? Yeah, if I was nearby, oh, look at all this money that I could be making. In fact,
entering system.
Collect drop.
Prime.
Can I collect drops? Let's do collect all drops there. So as you start building up your empire, this is like you're on this screen more than anything else.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
One thing I would like to do while we're moving around is right. So that's it. That is all we've got. Is the venture disabled? Have they disabled it again? Yeah, there you go. You can see what my ego's soft. This is an old username. I mean, it's. I'm logged in. Have they disabled it? I want my scout ship. like that's it. It's the only thing I want it for. Is to get my scout ship. But as far as I know, I have to build a venture platform to get it. Right, so that's going to collect all these. It's less efficient than me going over it and using the magnet. Station engineers required. Yes, we always want to try and keep an eye on these. So I'm going to accept that.
I knew I could count on you. Mission interrupted. New
because
mission activated.
If it just needs engineering 1 star, like I should be able to find one for less than that, and then cool. Right, so once you've gone through and collected that, go and explore through here. Oh, rules of engagement. Engineers. That's keeping the track of Moolah. Some messages. That's the personnel that we currently have. This is our account management. This is our global orders. Right. So, default, use judgment. Notify me. Wait, if default found abandoned ship, mark, actually protect, and then notify me. Like, I want you to stop whatever you're doing. Come tell me. Yeah? Default. If lockbox. I don't want to know. Just. If I'm not there to deal with, if I'm not there to go grab it, I don't care. Default global response to pirate harassment. Escape. If you're in a military ship, though, feel free to engage. Well, no, use judgment. Actually, do we not have judgment? No, okay. Use default response. But don't notify me, honestly. Yeah. Default global response to found contraband. Ignore. Why do we want to do the police's job? We're not getting paid for it. Like, honestly. We'd say collect it, but no. Default to police interdiction. Escape, because it's only a temporary hit. Just go. Default prefer build message universal. Default setting collective smuggler ship. Is that even an option? Unfortunately, no. Default for automatic resupply, so low. Default setting for trade loot, cargo reservations, not sure what that is. Default setting for ship and weapon behaviour, defend. Marine protection, your ship will wait for you before docking if you're on the same ship and station. Your current ship will wait for you when the relief pilot takes over. That's fine. Okay, notification. Under attack, out of ammo, caught train with illegal wares. Whatever, I don't care about that one. Crew notifications awaiting orders. Order cannot be completed. Trade successful. Don't care. Start aware transfer. Whatever. Ticker notifications. Payment received. Lost reputation temporarily. Don't care. Discount unlocked. Commission unlocked. Ship destroyed. Stations destroyed. Report on successful trade. Don't care. Honestly, don't actually care about them. All trade operations completed. Yeah, because that usually means that I need to give him new orders if it's still on manual. Ship return from venture. Yes, please. Caught trading with illegal wares. Again, don't care. Illegal station plot detected by police. Yes, I do need that one. Even though I never do illegal plots. They get detected, they try send someone over to destroy it, so I need that one. Right, so global standing orders. Right, so trade rules. Sale of ships. Cool. Then station supply. We're keeping it where it's just me for the moment. Station trades. Okay. Oh, I've overwrit it. Dummy. Dummy. Right, so if you're curious what these means, my understanding is station trade is your standard trading. Station supply is stuff coming in to build modules, and then satellite ships is obviously once we've got wharfs and that, which we are a long way from. Like, I mean a long way. Okay, so satellite ships, blah 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 blah. Create new blacklist. Set to travel. Set for as default. Civilian. Oh my god, I can't spell. Civilian travel. So sectors containing dangerous regions are known by enemies. Nope, default for civilian. Then new. Gonna be military travel. Right, so sectors owned by enemies, but if they contain dangerous regions, I'm gonna allow it. Like, it should be okay. Because usually they're gonna be beefier ships. I think the AI is improved enough, at least. Sector activities, trade restrictions. I mean, there's no point in like... I don't know. I'm going to put embargoes. So set... So if I decide there's now someone I just do not want to trade with, full stop, because I want to cripple their economy, I just add them to that. Then... Sector activities where ships can perform activities like trading or mining in certain sectors. Okay, so civilian activities. So if it's owned by enemies, no. But we're not going to have a restriction for military. Because sector activities is kind of civilian anyway. Okay, so fire authorization override. So if we decide we want to declare war, so we're just going to go war. So anyone that I just like weapons free, that's it, we're wiping out. I just set to, you know, ruthless. And then we watch that tank. Right, so Xenon and CAC are always hostile, no matter what. So, alerts. So, if I remember correctly, alerts is basically tell me when we've spotted something. And then we can even drop it down to, oh, tell me if you're spotting a specific ship. Like object class. Like tell me if we spotted. Yeah, but the problem is it's not. Is it useful? Is it useful? Yeah, there is something that actually would be very, very handy to be told. That's my general quarters alarm for my own ship. Okay. So, haha. Spotted. Alright, so force repeat every 5 minutes. Galaxy-wide. That. Every object. Like, if we see it, I want to be told. Because these, especially once we start bringing up mining, these become an absolute pain in the ass. So that's generally the only alert that I have on a galaxy-wide. For Xenon. Alright. Xenon spotted... well, if we say Xenon in sectors... So we want this. That sounds good. Repeat. We want this where we have stations. So Heretic's End is the only station we've got currently. Then Xenon, any object, let me know. Thank you very much. Excellent. That will be everywhere. So as soon as they appear in radar range or something, I should get a notification. Right. So
Sentinel.
we are here. We are back.
I'm terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
I have been magnificently focused. It's unusual for me. Okay.
Hello there.
Hi.
An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector.
Won't let me walk.
Somehow, it is managing to distort the station sensors.
I can walk and talk at the same. Walk and listen.
Event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
Hello there. Wait, why did Loki not respond? He took my line. He did. I'm on my way. What do you always say? Oh, because I think I've got it set to only like it goes once per stream per person.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the Dockmaster if you have any on board.
I mean, actually, no. It's set to once per hour, or once every. Hang on. No, it's once every 10 minutes. Huh. I took Jeremy Kenobi's line. Yes, it's only fair that he gets stolen off you. Paranids. So we're still looking for an engineer. Someone that's nice and cheap.
Hello.
Hello. We can afford you. So if you can please go onto here's service crew.
I'm most grateful. I will do my
Even though I get that you're a Marine.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, ask for job offer.
Hello.
It did nothing. Okay, fine. We're going to go and speak to what's her name? Reen Amara.
I told you this could happen.
Captain, good to see you back.
Ah, this must be the new recruit.
What the fuck?
Things went smoothly, I take it. This is Dalbuster. He's
it's outside of Storm.
efforts to expand our business.
That's one way of putting it.
One does not employ lizards. ID.
Destroyed earlier today. It seems that this
Because the intent is to give them away.
Going clean.
Unfortunately, this is what happens.
I have started a new run, yes.
That's something we're looking to improve on. If you're willing, I'd like you to help us. Our goal is to break all ties with Scaleplate while making sure they don't continue.
Basically, any game
Easier said than
from.
done, but with the right preparation.
See, I'm blocking the subtitles. That's annoying.
I'll be on my ship. I look forward to working with you.
Any game that is not already up as a VOD gets restarted when we come back to it. Effectively. Trace Corner. I'll have to give this new update 7 thing a look. It's...
Can I help? Here you go.
They did change the menus. Yeah, the menus are altered. Oh, there we go. There we go, some money. Got some money. Woo! There we go. We've made some profit off the algae screwers. And then we're going to buy that. And we're going to sell that. And then we're going to sell that. And that. And buy that. And then that as well. Excellent. Hand laser. Do I actually want to grab the hand laser? No, not at the moment. We don't have enough spare capital.
Good profit to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. It's appreciated. So if you wonder why when I'm walking my movement is not smooth, it's because when I play X4, because I've got 2 joysticks, it means I don't have space to have a mouse. So I use my trackball. It allows like fine movement. But then again, so does my normal mouse because it's got a DPI modifier. So we're gonna go through the trades corners. Ding ding, hello. All right, they're on their lunch break. Oh, I can't show you this when I'm in the ship. I'll show you something else I've added in this update, which is absolutely amazing. Right, I think we've like starved you out actually. Right, I need to actually be piloting.
Sentinel.
So obviously it's a lot of options, a lot of things to do, right?
Docking granted.
No, I don't want to dock.
Docking aborted.
So now they've added this radial menu. So if I want to deploy a nav beacon, instead of it having its own key assigned, I now have a combi key. So I hold button, press my HUD, my hat switch, and I'll deploy it. Now that's what I've set up. So obviously, I've got hats on both my sticks. So I can do like 4 options. That ups each one to 8. But the thing is, I haven't got a modifier for set for the other one yet.
Elite M.
Oh, I saw a flash. There was a flash. It is a flash. Right, this is on a dock, so the only thing I'm getting... Right, yeah, I'm not getting much. I'm going to scan it anyway. Just got to get... Nah. There you go. Got nothing. That would have been a blueprint if I had it unlocked. See, one thing I just love about this game, just flying between the station modules. I get, I'm in a Callisto at the moment, so it's very slow, but still, it's really cool. That's a laser. So we got combat going on. We have got combat going on.
Boa.
Got a split. What the hell are you actually shooting at?
Callisto. Vanguard.
Shooting at an Argon Callisto. Don't need to see any new cool fancy stuff. It just make me want to play it again, which I do not have the time. That's fair. I mean, I've been putting this off for like a month. So, I get you. So, Grundig, what you see? We've seen spaceships. Amazing. I don't know. Fuck it. You're dead. Whoopsie! Unauthorized kill. Sorry, I just wanted to get in on that. I was feeling left out. You don't like me anyway. Right, an unidentified vessel over into Morningstar. That's taking us back to Heretic's End, which is the Terran ship. We're going to look at making money. Last play 2021. Last time I played this was nearly exactly, like literally 9 days short of exactly a year ago. How deep into the game are you? Not that deep, actually. We've started again. So this is a fresh save. This is also a budgeted save as well. So what I've done, I've set is everyone hates me except for the Boron, the Taladi, Antigone, and well, the minor factions, Alliance of the Word, Antigone, and Hatikva. I think Yaki actually don't hate me either. And then we started in Heretic's End, which means we immediately got given the headquarters. And the only mission we've actually done is the Atikvia, the first one, which gives us our free Callisto. So when this guy got someone's fixed, yeah, because I've lowered it. It's on low. That's why it's not fixed. It's on low. There's different. You can modify variations of it. So look at that. Someone's coming in with a nice big ship there.
Nomad.
Unfortunately, we did spend like the first hour like resetting up my controls. You get to start with the headquarters. Only if you know where to get it.
Sentinel.
If you start with the Terran start, you get basically the first set of missions leads you to it. Oh, if I only had a big ship. Oh, look at that. Oh my days, it's nearly 500,000 credits. Drop the water out. Yeah. Did someone just bump into me? Right. Sorry. What's the bloody button to bring up my bloody ship inventory? General wares, trade wares. This is my personal inventory. I want my ship inventory. Oh, am I actually being attacked? No, I'm just in the way. I'm having to remember where everything is. This is my crew. There it is. It's not nice in. No, that's personal inventory. There it is. Water. And die. Excellent. You or said. Not you. Not said.
Container.
She will contain on to pick it up again. I'm full. I'm not picking up anything now. I've got to find somewhere to go and sell this stuff. And by the time I've found somewhere, sold it, come back, the rest will be gone. Food rations. Okay, so these are actually big containers. They're missiles. Right, we're not getting anything else. Right. Let's go. Right, so... Yeah, so the general storyline is, because we did a bit budgeted start, is Uncle Fester, who's a Boron, the second Boron this side of the gates, passed away. A Terran, adopted by Uncle Fester. Oh, hello. Remove all orders and assignments. Please go and collect these drops. Passed away, bless his soul. And left me a Terrapin courier. Unarmed, obviously. Everything T1. He wasn't rich. Wasn't a rich uncle. So, yeah. Look at that. Programmable field array. Nice. Got AGI processor though. No CETA components. Oh, I don't use CETA.
Container.
Honestly. Like, I will build it once I've got enough components just to have it, but I just don't use it. Because if I'm playing, I'm doing stuff, right? That's the start of the game, mining at foreign battlefields. Or going into actual... I mean, it depends what ship you start with. If you start with a combat ship, it's... you go attacking the odd Xenon and Sa.
My ship is being scanned.
It's being inspected. No, run. It's Argon. We don't care. They don't like us. Doesn't matter.
Is that the best you can do?
You don't really tend to use an X4. Yeah, because you're always doing something. Like X3, you set it on because you're traveling. But because it simplifies the calculations, there is a trade-off for it. In X4, but you got the highways, you've got the travel drives. So
jump gate silent.
Yeah, you just don't really need it. You really don't. Yeah, because you have travel time. Yeah, but, I mean, the super highway as well.
Ammunition container.
I mean, it's quite proper at the start of the game to fight hot zone like second in contact, Argon fight. Yeah, we've already been into there. We had to pass through as part of the Tikva mission. I need to map my magnet key to something else. That or no, I'm not going to install mods. I'm going to run this as an achievement run.
Ammunition container.
That means some cac's been spotted. Cac's located in Heretic's End.
Plasma container.
Only reason you ever use it was go from A to B in a reasonable time. Yeah, I know a lot of people do use it, so like for station construction. Cool, put more money in it. That's what I do. Or just be patient. Okay. Is there any civilian traffic, like criminals? Because we can't dock here. Actually, yeah, we can. Can we dock here?
Docking granted.
We can. It's an Atik. Wait, when did the Atik with Free League get their own defense platforms? When did that change? So it's always been the Argon, but there's like special something in the code to keep it under control of the Atikva or something. When the hell did that change? Yeah, stations still take forever to make. No. If it's taking forever, it means there's not enough drones on the construction vessel. You fill a construction vessel with like 100 drones. It's just about getting the materials in. Like literally, once you got the materials in, I think the slowest module is like 15 minutes or something. The station construction is very slow, especially if one tries to build a mega factory, since modules are built sequentially. So the modules take an hour? Okay, obviously I'm not built big enough. Then again, I build multiple stations. I don't do mega factories.
I've got you now.
Right, so if I'm to sell what I've got, it's a dock. What I say then. 15 minutes a lot, especially if you need selling tiers to try mega factories is not the way. My one save has a mega build everything shipyard. But the thing is, right, if you want to go that way, you just got to accept it's taking time. But then you got to see it if you are impatient. In fairness, do I want to go grab this stuff? This is valuable enough. Encryption module is. I don't know. I'm getting too distracted. Like this is not entertainment. Like what? Just watch me go loot things. Right, we're going into Silent Witness. Where's my Callisto gone anyway? Not my Callisto, sorry, my Terrapin. Right, you've gone back to exploring. That's fine, that's fine. I want you to now...
Entering system.
Right, so
Silent
move
Witness.
all. Going exploring to there. This is going into one of the Teladi systems. Which one's this connected to? It's not 18 billion, is it? Encryption modules allows doing quests. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I just find I say that there's another vault around here somewhere.
Unknown station.
I just find going into the battlefields and just looting all that stuff mind-numbingly boring. Same with like crystal hunting. It's even worse because the payouts are even less. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the original release, but crystal hunting was so profitable. Like, it was the recommended thing when you start. Go into some asteroid fields, go hunt crystals. That, and then you get yourself set up for ships, and then you can start playing the game. But it's been nerfed so much, it's like not even worth it no more. But that saves like 9% of the playtime of having a game. If you want a reason to come back to the game, you can now actually board and capture certain xenon vessels. Just saying. The M's and N's, I think.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Hostile. You are absolutely not liking me. Why are you not liking me? Is that a temporary one? Oh, I think that's the police. He's hunting us down. Okay. You are getting closer and closer.
You are now being targeted.
Yeah, okay. You're not liking me. Fair enough.
Elite, Vanguard.
Right, I need to bounce out.
Jump gate, Smart Chip Factory.
Yeah. It's because
Jump gate, unknown sector.
We ran while being scanned. That is what it is. Wow, they're taking their
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Oh. I'm interdicted. Woo! They got close enough to get some hits on me. I'm dead. Have more faith. Have more faith. I know how to escape these things. And we're jumping out of Argon space anyway, so eventually they're going to stop. But wow, they are taking it serious. This whole piracy thing, aren't they?
Entering system. 18 billion.
Cool. It was 18 billion. Right, we're now in Teladi space, so those Argon can go do one, like whatever. Hopefully by the time we go back through, they won't be so pissed off with us.
Mercury, Vanguard.
No, I want
Teladi Wharf.
that. Smooth transition. Yeah, I know. There has been some good optimizations with this. I will be honest. I've recently learned that in line of high attention and low attention modes, there's somewhat hidden ultra low attention mode. It's when the map screen is not open. The game does not even try to simulate. That. No, surely that's not a thing. That seems so silly. Right, so Ministry of Finance. This I did use the budgeted save to give me some actual reputation, because Yeah. MOF is a bloody nightmare to freaking gain rep for. Ah. So what are you saying, Grundig? I need to always have the map open, right? Whee! Right. Always have the map, guys. No, it's useful. I need it. Right, we're nearby. I'm not hearing it, but... So the missions we're hoping for, they're very easy taxi missions. I mean, the fact that I'm not hearing it is a bit annoying. It's like nuclear particles, they behave differently if you're not watching them. What's it called? Quantum physics, right? The act of observing them changes its behavior. Back in the day, I made mods to make them more palatable. Yeah, I'm going to avoid mods on this one free, because I'm pretty sure I might be, you know, yes, it's quite very possible I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure mods disable the achievements, and then I know I'm not using the achievement guide, but I want to get more of them done. He says that, but you know, on his Steam profile, the top thing is achievement showcase, like for the rarest achievements. Oh god. Which, to be fair, is like the only showcase that's even worth having up. Like, if I did lots of screenshots and if I went coming back into modding and that. Well, let's try and see how last I can. Yeah, I know it's X series without mods is like Fallout without mods. It's an experience, but you always feel like you're missing something.
Docking granted.
Change what bay we're going to. I want to go right next to the trading corner. Yeah, or Factorio without mods. KSP without mods.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
Sir.
Thing is, though, right, the difference is, controversial opinion, I think X4 is very playable without mods. Like, there's enough fun to be had, there's enough good things with it that it can actually survive without mods. But you need mods to enhance it. Like, there's some quality of life things that you do need, you kind of want mods for, and you hope that the developers put into the base game. Didn't load in. Then which Minecraft without mods is playable? I mean, I've never played Minecraft with mods because I do Bedrock, so. I'll tell you what, Callisto, can you come and dock at my location? No, sorry, Terrapin. Okay, FYI, for those who weren't around when we were discussing this, the naming conventions is as follows. Naming game is only going to be for small and medium class jets. So if you activate it, you can pick whichever one doesn't already have its own name, that will now bear your name. For large and extra large vessels, so basically for the, you know, the large ships and the capital ships, large will be named after subscribers, and XL is after Patreons. Stations will have my own naming convention, so they're not named after anyone. Yeah, X4 is absolutely playable with that mod, but yeah, you're right. There is a few annoyances. Can we dock at my current location, please? Because I want to go get all that inventory. Might have been fixed. This is EgoSoft. Chances are they're not. Like the bug, anything bug-wise, good possibility it's been fixed. Anything that falls under QOL, unlikely. Come on. It's all about EgoSoft there. This is how you know it's early in the game, because there's like barely any ship traffic at the wharfs currently. Like, it's just awesome, just like standing here in the wharfs, and like you can watch ships come in and out. What's the traffic? Look, we've got a ship coming in. A lot of the noise is like overall AI stupidity, which they have improved a lot of the AI, but it's still far from brilliant. Like I said, it's one thing they're always going to struggle with. AI is like extremely complicated. You got to think, what is another awesome thing about this game? I know people like, walking in stations over the X3 birth thing, but honestly, it's one of the best additions they ever added. The fact that I can now, like, we can come here, we can actually go onto this ship. Like, we can go onto an AI ship. Oh fuck. Well, I would, but he won't let me. Asshole. I want to come and say hello. Rude. Fine. I'm just glad we can teleport around the station.
Sentinel.
Right. You not docked yet? Is that you coming in now? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, that's you leaving. Got a ship there. There's my terrapin. You know you can enter non-owned ships and they can take off with you. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. The fact that you can go into AI ships and go say hello and then go for rides on it. It's awesome. You want to go through hostile territory? Like the Argon don't like us at the moment? Cool. Let's jump on board a Taladi ship that happens to be traveling through Argon space. We just dock with it and we just hang. Just chill.
Terrapin.
Right. Hello, Jose. Can I have your inventory? Thank you very much. Yeah, free taxis somewhere. I know, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. There's someone that's done. There's like a custom. Disable this stupid shit. Disable what? What are we disabling? New ships. 9 in. Jump faster. Yeah, I just because there is a save. Someone did a challenge where you start with no ship. So you can do this. You start with no ship in your spacesuit. You own no ship, right? And you start with a bit of money, and the idea is that you hitch rides aboard various ships, trading vessels, AI ships, go from station to station, and then you're making your money through the trader's corner until you can afford a ship. I've never seen the appeal personally, because that would be very, very, very tedious. But I could see some people enjoying that type of gameplay. Plunder of Phoenix. We don't have the firepower to do anything with that. We haven't been given our free Cerberus yet. That's probably going to pop up at some point. Right, I'm going to have you. Dock and wait here. Actually, we have both ships pop over. It's an like thingy. Game tries to select good time for auto save. End of dialogue. Jumps in and sets the docking set. So annoying. Could be disabled. Yeah, it's so basically, if you're not aware, I'm assuming you are. It's down to auto save. Which menu's it under? Here. Yeah, so auto save. I've only got it because I have a habit of losing too much time if I have it set any higher. So it's once you are in the 10 to 20 minute window, as soon as you dock, undock, or jump your system, it will do an autosave. If you go out beyond that window, it will just do an autosave, I think. It's at least, we'll knock up to 20-40 minutes, and hopefully it doesn't cost me too much time with a death. There was an option to disable. Was there? No, I'm never aware of there being such an option. $40 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes can be a long bloody time in this. Let's be honest. The only downside not having mods means no paint mods. Because if the ventures have actually been completely disabled, we've got no way of getting new paint jobs. Well, with 10 minutes at least, you'll likely still remember what you did. Silent Storm, you've been around here long enough. You should know that there's 0 chance I will remember the past 10 minutes. Come on now. That's just silly talk. So, okay, are we running through where we are friends with everyone until we've got all their blueprints and then we nuke them? Because obviously no mods means no reversing of blueprints, anything like that. Deliver 2 processing units. Yeah, there's no timer, so yeah, let's go for it.
Progress. I can't wait to get started.
Oh, very sweet, sweet progress, darling. I've not heard that voice in X4 before. Thank you for the follow. Caught in a trap. Yeah. Oh, I can actually go and do this now. Now I've got weaponry. Yeah. Speaking of AI stupidity, what the fuck are you doing?
Sentinel.
It's just, I know you're a 0-star pilot. Oh, don't. Hang on. You're not going where I want you to do. You still got an old assignment on. Yes, you do actually. That's on. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. Why can't we rename people? Boo! Okay, there's a chance that I remember what it is. Yes. It's a small chance, but there's a chance. Yeah, don't look at him; he'll behave better. Yeah, we're in map view. Boss, look, no, he's sitting there going, "Fuck, the boss is over my shoulder." It's like when you're driving and then the police turn up and suddenly you forget how to drive. Oh my god, the police. What pedal this what? What pedal? No, I'm accelerating when I went to brake. What the fuck? Okay, so we've got range of this. So the fact like you've gone up. Have they increased how fast the stars go? Because I only gave you 2 basic seminars. Actually, I don't even know if I gave you... Did I give you any seminars? I don't know. But you were not this high when I hired you. But you've just been exploring. Find myself fighting the urge to start again. I knew you had bad influence on me. Storm, come on. And tomorrow I'm doing Transport Fever too. Just saying. That's another game that I've been missing. I think it took forever and people complained, so they might have tweaked it. Yeah, it's like one of the most popular mods was like increasing how fast they went. I just found that the mods increased it too quick. Yeah, she used to play the hell out of it. I know, same. I used to bait it. I was one of the like pre-release testers for the original Train Fever. And transport, as well as Transport Fevers. So I know my way around that game, and that game will be modded. Just saying. As far as I know, other than the campaign things, I've unlocked all the achievements, and I'm not interested in doing the campaigns. So there will be mods in Transport Fever. I think I might have a quick look on the workshop and see if I can find a map to choose. I might do the continental United States, because even though yes I prefer European stuff, it's like the continental United States map on Transport Fever is so well done. It's so good. All that remains: find lockbox, collect items, deliver items.
I knew I could count on you.
Easy mission. I never did mods in tier. I did in Transport Fever 1. I did do some mods that made some modifications on the costing, and which then allowed you to like modify like some variables. I was going to ask about the more interesting geography. Yeah, I also think it's because it's just one big land area, and the shape of it, it's a lot better to do. Whereas if you're trying to do Europe, you have to accept that you're going to cut some of it off. They just need bigger maps. That's what it is. It's not destroying my computer enough. I need to destroy it more. Right, energy cells. So we actually have a slight profit in system for energy cells. It's a very slight profit, but it's profit nonetheless. But to be fair, buying it at 17, that's still quite high. Transport it over. It's a start. It's a start, right? I think, yeah, this hasn't been fixed, where it's like you can feel the frames going away when you've got that open. They need to do something about the rendering of these boxes, because it kills performance. It really does. Is it lower 4A or does it include CA, MX, NK? What you talking about? The America? It's the entire continental United States, with a lot of southern Canada and northern Mexico included. You never buy energy credits for more than like 12. It's the law. I mean, this is true. Yeah. And these boxes are unreadable as hell. Yeah, like I said, they need to do something about this. It's horrible. Playtronics. It's over at Atikva. That's the best. That's the best place that we're buying. That again, the QRL mod that I'm missing is like it shows the average prices, just so I know what's good and not. Because I can't remember the actual like decent prices. I really can't. I really can't. Right. To be fair, I'm kind of using these low profit trades as a way to scout. No, we've already got one lizard. Don't want more. We've got our complimentary lizard. Yeah, no idea why they never worked on that. Hell, just make it dialogue. Exactly. Rude! Rude! Shut the door on me.
Can I help?
Know which prices are good. This menu's easy because like it's color coded. Like it's orange, buy it. Done. If it's orange, buy. If it's green, sell. Like how easy is that? Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Just saying. Had to get it in. I couldn't help myself. That's the wrong direction, dummy. There we go. There we go. Now we've got some mooders to work with. In fact, I will get the hand laser now.
Resubscription received.
Silver! Thank you very much for the 2 whole years of subscription. Much, much appreciated. And I appreciate you putting up with me for that length of time. That in itself is a feat. There we go.
Good profit to you.
Good profit to you as well. And what I say. It's been 20 minutes apparently. 2 years indeed, yes. Like I still find it to believe that I've been doing this for nearly 4.5 years. Like that's mental. Are you loaded in? No, you're on your lunch break. Oh, there we go. You've just come back from your lunch break. Hi, how you doing? I wish to take stuff off you for credits. Doesn't seem that you're gonna take stuff off me for credits, are you? Because fine.
Good profit to you.
Fine. Take all my bloody credits. We did have credits. We don't now. Well, don't use that satellite glitch due to its cheating.
Can I help?
Oh, what? Put an advanced satellite down? Thing is, at least there's a cost to it. But personally, because ultimately that just tanks your game's performance the more you use it. So I personally rather save up, get my reputation to a point where I just get a trade subscription. Even though once you've got enough ships flying around, that becomes your satellite network effectively.
Good profit to you.
No, advanced satellite prices. Oh yeah, buying the satellite from one bloke. Well, Well, no, that's not exploited. That's trading. There's nothing wrong with that. Like how dare people go, oh, that's exploiting, that is. No, it's not. It's trading.
Sir.
Callisto. Sentinel.
Like, what's wrong with it? If the developers are going, oh no, we didn't intend for people to do that, then rebalance the bloody prices then.
Aborted.
I want ammunition container. We don't care. Right, so we're going to go over to here.
Empty space.
In empty space, there's a fight going on. You guys can't see this because it's very small, but on my huge screen, you can just see some gunfire happening, some weapon exchange going on. But it has stopped now, so the fight's already over. We missed out on the fun times, it would seem. Yeah, buy advanced satellites to equipment dock, sell at wharf. I mean, it's got to get from the equipment dock to the wharf somehow, right? There you go. There's the weapons fire again. I don't know if this is coming up on stream or not. Might be too far in the distance.
Aurea.
It's a Yaki! It's a Yaki! God, only if I had the AI baiting mods. That could have bailed and I could have had a free ship. Imagine how cool that would have been.
Container.
Agnew steak. Mmm, tasty. Yes, please. Get some steak. Yeah, also the whole that boosting complete your shields. I don't like that mechanic. I get why it's there. But it should have been like you can only it have its own thing. Like an overheat. Like with weapons. For example. Guys! How you doing? There you go. Galactic powers, you need it. I'm gonna run unmodded. I wanna do an unmodded run.
Unknown
I know,
object.
crazy, mental, but I want to. Right, one thing I need to do is toggle. Also, Ghost Station building, you're probably quite aware that terrain prediction chains are way shorter. Yes, that's why I've done Universal. I like you gotta remember it's me. I like complexity. I find the terrain. It's too simple. Alright, change weapon. Make sure we're going to the mouse. Let's see. Can I... No, he's going too fast. Got to time this. Right, I'm going to hold it here. And then got to time it. You know, with this weapon, even if I miss, I shouldn't... I've got to take travel time into account. Damn it. Move a little closer. There you go. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Kaz. Even though you're disgusted at my lack of mods. No, I get it. I get it. The dogs don't need walking. You're just disgusted. I'm not using mods. You got to step away and take a breather. Damn it. Ah, we actually hit it. This could be a failed mission. No, got it. And now, we don't care. It can blow up. Simplicity gives bigger price with each step. Yeah, I get that, but I want some proper complexity. Like I said, that's on the devs to like rebalance this. It's easier from... I don't know. Actually, no, you say no. I've never done it from... Oh, gold. What's gold? What's gold? Is that a lockbox? Is that another lockbox out there? Purple is an anomaly, which is, if I come across an anomaly, I'm absolutely going to abuse that to open up more and more systems. It'd be awesome if there was anomalies in like the boron space. Or use that as a way of getting out away from in and out of boron space. I know it's RNG, like where you end up, but still. Appreciate the lurk, freak. Xenon systems. Oh yeah, I know. There's one particular one where the anomaly is quite close to a station, and so when you come in, it's like it's then becomes an immediate race. Silver, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Good night, mate. Have a good one. Tell you what, because that's spinning. No, it's actually slightly rotating. It's rotating and spinning. It's very, very slight. Okay, go back to the location in question. Italian's Misfortune. I can't remember which one it is, to be honest. But yeah, there is definitely a system like because obviously you've got because of the gravitational push and pull of the anomaly, you've got to hit it at a reasonable speed to push yourself through, right? And you come out of it at that speed. One of the annoying mini game slot boxes. Honestly, I'm okay with the lock boxes because, again, for the most part, it's optional.
Autopilot engaged.
There are some things that require you to do them. Yeah, there is a couple of missions that does require it in the storyline missions. Not many though. I don't think it's many. I think it's like 1 or 2.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh.
Civilian ship D.
Oh, something to blow up. Something to blow up. Boom. You're dead. You're dead, brother. What do we get? What do we get? Some electronics and owie scrubber. Nice. But yeah, I mean... Sorry. I also saw a flash. That's why I pulled myself out of autopilot. I have no problems with minigames as long as they're optional, like it's additional content. So in Desync, I disable the minigames because they're good to begin with, but then they become tedious, yeah? And what's behind them is actually quite essential. Like, it's a major part of the game if you've got them active to then do them, and it's too tedious, so I disable them in Desync. with this, apart from like the occasional mission where it's required, I can just ignore it. You know, it's a fun mini game to do now and again. Yeah. So you do it to the point where you find it tedious or not, and then you can just ignore it. And it has all it does, you just miss out on getting a little bit of extra money, which after a while, let's be honest, once you get a station up and running, or once you've got a set of miners or a set of traders, the money you're getting from lot boxes, it's something a little extra fun to do, give a little bit of extra pocket change, because you're not really losing out on much. Yeah, if one struggles with lot boxes, opening them from space is way easier. Why have we got another ad break? Did we not just have an ad break? Switch API fucked up again. I swear, every time we snooze it, it breaks the API. It's so annoying. At some point, money's not really option. Scanning the station bits is more essential. Yeah, but I mean, what do you really get? I mean, I just like flying around stations because it's like nice and relaxing. So having the scanner going whilst I'm doing this. Because if anything, flying around station, it's kind of like an obstacle course. So it lets me keep practicing my flying skills, right? Helps me get smoother and better. Especially since I tend to take really long breaks between this. And, you know, who doesn't love a bit of dogfighting in combat? I mean, we've got a slow ship because, you know, we're in the Callisto. Rarely flying this game. Oh, I still do. Like, I will have my taxi, but I will have always have a personal S-class ship that I can just go fly around in. I just like flying too much. Like, I always wanted to be a pilot, but my eyes wouldn't let me.
Interested in a job?
I might be. What is the job? Hat. Yeah, because we don't actually lose out.
I knew I could count on you.
I mean, yes, I will take that. Because literally, once I've got the necessary stuff, it's easy money. It is free money. There's no negative impact doing it. But also like stunt flying, so it's like in flight simulators, I would do that. You know, it's about trying to see if I can pull off certain things without bumping into it. So, you know, need more practice there. Also, it enables me to like understand the handling characteristics of whatever ship I'm in, which then means I fly better in combat.
Are you interested in a job?
So, they fixed station module bombing glitch, which allowed sector claiming a friendly faction without going to war with them. Good. 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 That's a combat mission, isn't it? Board specific ship. So I've got a board of Vigor Syndicate ship. No, we are far away from doing any type of boarding. Flyboat boarding, I think, has been fixed as well. To me, it's more of an economy sim than a flying or combat. I mean, this is all of it for me. This is flying, combat, and economy. Even though the economy's the, you say that, I find the economy's the weakest part of this game. Like, okay, yes, it's not proper flight Newtonian space physics.
Civilian ship D.
But it is good to fly around it. It feels really nice. And once you got like your controls properly set up, it's like really smooth. Right, anyway, should we actually finally dock? Should we finally dock and complete the mission in question?
Docking granted.
Kill the Vigs. Oh, yeah. Is it the Vigs that has like 1,000,001 fighters? Like literally, because they don't have L and XL class. They only have S and M. They end up with like 50% of the global fighter, universal fighter population is bigger. It's them, right? I am remembering the right faction. Because there is one faction where they go absolutely insane, jump in their system, and it's like, there's that many fighters. If you try and pick a fight, it doesn't matter what you're in, you're dead. Because they're just basically bees and hornets that are just swarming all over you. This is so insane. Let the AI sort it out. You know, Aurora Casino is destroyable. Oh, what? The most useless and worthless station in the entire game. Like, honestly, so worthless. Never cared too much for dogfighting in a game. Ever since X3, I'll get ships in it, the arrow doing unnecessary fighting. That's totally fair. Not everyone likes combat. People, you know, I just happen to be one of those weirdos that loves combat. You know, being a former soldier kind of probably has an impact on that side of me. Praise. No, hang on. Let me stand up. And then I've got to cancel that. And then, oh yeah, shit, of course. This bug hasn't been fixed.
Sir.
Callisto.
If you're in that menu and then press the button to stand up, yeah, that's interesting. Jay, no, I would have thought Jay would have got me to missions. Is there actually a hotkey specifically to get me into missions? Like I can mean, ship that can fight quite well, and I'll run away and have my defense station. The only ships that I will not actively go and engage unless I definitely have an advantage is CAC ships. They have always been annoying. Those lasers that because it's instant laser and I've got a perfect aim. As soon as you're in a fight with a CAC, that's it. You're done. Unless you've got a ship that can tank the hits. Like that is the only way you survive. So in an S-class ship, you come against CAC, run. Just go the other way. It doesn't fucking matter because you're gonna die unless you happen to have firepower that you can take them out in like in one salvo. Because they don't miss. Like I can go up in a fight against a fleet of Xenon in an S-class ship and still live, unless I get unlucky. CAC 2, 3 ships, I'm done. I just can't avoid the fire. Doesn't Asgard solve? I don't know. I've never actually. Have I ever had an Asgard? No. Normally, I don't really get capital ships that often, if I'm honest, because they tend to be I-win buttons. And CAC ships are small and easy if you have at least an M class. Yeah, but I like proper small fighters. Like I like to be an interceptor. I tend to have a fleet of captains. To be fair, Storm, if you love the building and the economy side of it, you should keep an. I assume you are, but if you're not, keep an eye on Kaz, because Kaz is actually doing his own economy mod. Interaction menu. Current. Okay. Shift and enter brings up the current ship. Gotta try and remember that. Interaction menu, object info, teleport to objects, scan objects, interaction menu, map, target object, map, blah, 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 blah. I'm not seeing missions there. Shifting them. Okay. That's what I will forget. Don't you worry. I will absolutely forget this. Right, Trader's Corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Buy, sell. I'm not looking for optimal profits. Oh, you take everything I've got near enough. There we go. Beautiful stuff. It's just impossible to fly Asgard since it flies like a brick underwater, and its main weapon, while dealing insane damage, just can't cool down. But in outer sector modes, they're quite decent. Is that so? Yeah, let's go to the bar, get a drink. I recently used to own cheap small ships to train pilots. Yeah, that's fair. Look, got the bar. Hello. Hi. Oh, you won't talk to me because you're Argon. Boo! Argon. Deliver! All matching items. There you go. Oh. Auto save. Wait. Did you not... Did I not get them? Oh, okay. I deliver. Oh, because I just sold it. Let's go sleep. Okay, Storm, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, whoopsie my daisy. I just accidentally sold the stuff that I was meant to deliver.
Good profit to you.
Should have gone to here first. So yeah, we've got to go and buy it back. Oh, he's cuts into my profits. Ah. Cannot find a way to disable smartness of auto, so they either cut it off or I misremember. I don't remember it ever being a thing. So Trader's Corner. If I'm gonna buy it, I should go where they sell it. If you're saying.
Can I help?
Show me all wares. Let's have a look. I should actually check how much. Because I'm gonna overbuy. So 7 steak, 9 fruit.
Can I help? Here you go.
Right, and then.
Good profit to you.
Meh. You just made some money off me. Bad profit to you because I'm going to blame you for my mistake. Wasn't my fault.
Great work.
There we go. Now we've done it. Cool. Oh, we actually got a boost in Talali reputation as well. Ah, nice. I didn't even notice that was a Talali mission, but apparently it was. Well, where do we want to go now? We need to go sell off these Claytronics, don't I? Anywhere that you want. Is anyone asking for them currently? Apparently not. Perhaps save myself some money and just drop it off at home station. The reps glitch still here, which gives reputation per deal. Probably. I've never heard of that being changed, so I would assume that it's still there. Space fuel. Oh yeah, don't tell me. Space fuel. Do we think This is something. Oh my god, this is something Egosoft really need to do. They need to do a piracy DLC, right? That should be the next DLC, a piracy DLC. So after illegal wares and then better piracy mechanics and things like that, right? This is absolutely essential because there's one thing that's really missing from this game, from the X3 series, right? Is the ability to make illegal wares and then sell them for insane profits, but at the risk of they constantly get intercepted, whatever. Like Avarice was piracy DLC. Foul. No, we don't talk about Tides of Avarice. So, like I said, the only good thing that came out of Tides of Avarice was the music. But yeah, it's like if you build a spatial refinery, you're doing nothing with it. Nothing buys it in high enough quantities to even bother with it at all. And the Urkin, saying that, no, I've never used that, so I will take other people's word on that one. Right, I'm going to have you go explore into here. We're going to let's have a look. Let's try and memorize that piloting is 2.3. And then we're going to come back to it and see if that's risen from the exploration. Because I am very curious. Our apprentice. Now 1-star engineering. That wasn't 1-star and got you. So it's definitely thing. So we can now go and set to active. We can go and deliver this one now.
Callisto.
Right.
Sentinel.
Because we're going potentially back into hostile space, I don't trust my AI taxi driver. So I'm going to fly over myself. See if the Argon is still pissed off at me. Why would you glitch like that if you can play normal? Why cancel ship license instantly? I'm still undecided if we're going to be friends with everyone, and so we've got all the blueprints from their representative faction, and then we're going to take the space over. So if I remember correctly, it's hard coded that Heretic's End is uncapturable by the AI unless the player takes ownership of it and then abandons it. Pretty sure it's how it used to be. So it used to be if you took ownership and then abandoned it, there'd then be a race from the various factions, and this would actually become another conflict zone. There are many such sectors. What are the? I mean, I know. Oh, what's it called? The one next to the cloudy space that you used to start in.
Entering system. Silent.
I know that's also another one. But okay, is it any system that starts unclaimed then has that the Commonwealth powers won't touch it unless the player claims it and then abandons it? Alright, we're going to actually hit this rock. Let's change our trajectory. Probably any of them, or at least most of them. Yeah, but probably most of them for sure. I mean, the next question is there even any bloody... Is there yet any point to add in to owning a sector other than for the fun of it? I mean, at one point I did own 18 billion in like a really old save. Why is my thing not? Yeah, the really old saying, a Xenon come in, took out the admin stations, right, and then got defeated. And it turned the system neutral, so before the Taladi could reclaim it, I dropped an admin station in. My system full of Taladi stations. Oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
That was like. But then that's it. All it is. It's just for the bragging rights. Only 1 point of alien sector to not care about sector police. But okay, I don't know if it still is, but once upon a time, sector police could follow you through gates, and you could end up getting. No, you're going too fast. I'm not engaging you. Yeah. So in what's it? Oh, I can't remember the bloody name. Napolos's Fortune, something like that. I've had it where the small sector where the gates are grouped together, where sometimes I'd be getting interdicted in there, even though it's neutral space.
Container.
That requires storage space. No, all right. I went to the wrong place. Like, I didn't need to go through the gate. I wasn't paying attention to the map. It was very silly of me.
Entering system. A take class choice.
We overshot the handbrake. Why I get annoyed at the auto docking? Like, it's useful in this situation, so I don't need to
docking granted.
Like press any buttons. It just goes, "Oh, you're close enough here. I assume you want to dock." But then sometimes it's annoying.
Welcome.
Oh, some cacks been spotted in Heretic's End. Yeah, it's a raiding party. Foresty. Okay, what? Who the hell took you lot out there? Huh. Right, it's been 5 minutes. It's not. It shouldn't be enough time to actually make any difference. But let's have a look. Has it made any difference? No. As expected. There might also be a limit, to be honest. Right, so go Trader's Corner first. Let's play lunch break again. Right, if I'm honest, I don't remember it. Acquire station engineer, which I've done. I've acquired. I have a station engineer. I'm at said station, right? Transfer crew. No qualified people available. But it's 1-star engineer. Look, engineer is 1 star. There you go. I knew how it just hadn't clicked. That's what it was. It didn't think it was there, or it was like perhaps it was at 99.9%, and in those 5 seconds, it just clicks over. There we go. There we go. More moolah, more reputation. Caught in a trap. Yeah, let's go do this then.
Callisto, Sentinel.
What's our moolah like? Moolah rats. Okay, we can afford a cheap scout, or even upgrade one of our ships. I understand why they changed HQ in 6. I don't like it. Initial Bozo quest was nice, and understand for they right beginning friendly. Heretic's End is on the way to see the migrations and cats. I mean, personally, they should have actually combined them. If you think about I'm past it. If you think about it. So I'm going to manually fly over. If you think about it, it could be that they could have kept the original quest, and then after some time, Boso would then let you like a free move to Heretic's End before you've like could be another anomaly's popped up or something.
Minotaur, Vanguard.
I mean, as long as they keep station bombing, like you know, just drop your headquarters on top of someone else's station, which just instantly vaporizes them. They should have probably don't want to gate part of the universe by quest time. The whole race would have been gated. But I'm trying to remember the quest.
Soul mine.
Oh god, there's 20 of them. And I'm not being paid enough to waste my time with this. And they're spaced out enough. We might not going to get much of a chain reaction. Actually, we can go get a chain reaction on any of them. Yeah, get a little bit. If I had a stronger ship, I'd actually fly them in close enough to pull them towards me. I'm not sure that I don't know whether they'd actually target me because they're not hostile. Yep, one has actually targeted me.
Friend foe mine.
Okay, so they will actually get pulled to me then. Alright, good to know. There's workarounds for that, I suppose. You could just disable the Kingdom End CSF source that and get there and get both out and then enable it back. I mean, other than because they wanted to make a big deal out of the Kingdom End DLC, what was the reason why they moved it to Heretic's End for a new game start? What's their max travel speed, actually? Like, can I reverse faster than it? Because if I can pull them and then just hover back in reverse and then just pick them off. The thing is, I have to use the mouse to actually select them. Maybe should have offer that as game start. Lawrence in the No, I think it's a good way to how to unlock them is a good way. It's just it's a question of how does it impact the player headquarters? Like, does the player headquarters actually have to be in Heretic's End? I mean, to be honest, I never liked the headquarters being in Faladi space anyway. But that's me. I like it in Heretic's End. There you go, more moolah. Storage evacuation. Processing panel 7A. So we've got, that's from Xenon stuff, isn't it? Pay does it don't need to move headquarters. Yeah, so they should have just left it. Like, let's try and wait. Whole bunch of argon stuff there. Right, then go and explore into here. So we're up to nearly 350,000. So if we were to, let's have a look, because this is all we can. Get ships from. So we've already got the military license because we started it. What's its hull cost? How much for an M minor actually? How much do I need in? So a Manarina, mineral miner. Select a minimum preset. I mean, we can afford it. But except apparently it doesn't come with the low preset doesn't have mining equipment. Really? Yeah, it does. Now we can't afford it. Why? No, minimum preset. Okay. So that means no shielding. Can afford to put some shielding in. No defensive weaponry. That's fine. Like, we want to put this in. No docking computer. Do we need a docking computer? This is going to be purely AI controlled anyway. Long range scanner would be good. Creating computer extension. Yes. And then just has a captain, no crew. Okay, so we've got our first ship that we've earned and paid for. We haven't just been given it or inherited it. So it's just a case of finding somewhere for it just to mine, which, you know, will be inefficient. So I'd probably say mine here. We've got somewhere helium graphene. I need to go in. I can't remember what gets what. I see graphene's from silicon, right? Not ore. Anyways, Bill. Oh, I don't actually get told. What are you buying? What are you buying? Alright, solids. Or Palladianium foundry. Okay. Buys ore. It's a start. Like I said, this is basically free. As long as it doesn't get blown up. Okay, and then we're going to set this to default behavior, local auto mine, to ore, and 18 billion. Quest is both so specific, so if they left everything as it is, they would either disable the gates until HQs obtain, or the quest line would have been bullet eye in the player's face. So they have the choice either gate behind HQ quest. Unfortunately, give both the HQ to the player, or fully change the old law. I mean, they could have just gating it. I don't see a problem with gate. Look, at the end of the day, it's the very first. Right, the game encourages you to go and scan. As soon as you go to the station and you get in audio range of a leak, the game encourages you to scan it. Your very first one that you scan will always be Bozo. Right? You just follow that mission. Like, literally, you get the HQ unlocked in, what, 30 minutes? If that? If you know what you're doing. A bit longer if you're new to the game. Honestly, the longest part I found with the HQ mission was getting the antimatter. And then as soon as you had that in your cargo, suddenly you're getting all the bloody scale plate. Like, constantly, oh, we're going to go into... And you're fighting off pirates left, right, and fucking centre. Like, that was what was the annoying part of the mission. Yes, you buy shit that then gets blown up and you lose it. But the thing is, all they had to do was just perhaps alter it. Just alter the missions slightly. And they could have just kept it the same. And you also need to survive quite a decent fight with both of these guys. Is it hard though? I don't feel that fight. Like, you just get a quick enough ship and just like run. It's my idea. I mean, the point is, it's an introductory mission that's meant to introduce you to some mechanics. And the only complaint I ever had was that suddenly you got the headquarters, you got this big station given to you for free, and then with Kingdom End DLC, it's kind of now essential that you have it. They kind of like put themselves into a corner. Not so hard, but Elite Vanguard. I mean, I don't know. I seem to remember that. It's an optional fight. If you're quick enough, you can just run away. Perhaps I'm remembering that wrong. Right, what to do now? I'll tell you what. Let's jump on. Let's jump on the highway. Let's go through everyone's territory on the highway, yeah. Keep an eye out for any tasty stuff. To be fair, if players keen enough, there's decent shit given to the player for that quest, yeah. I just wish they didn't tie the the requirement for the play HQ. Like, requiring it for the teleportation, requiring it for module hacking, research, yeah, not a problem. But they should have, or perhaps they should have changed it where you don't get immediate ownership. Like, you've got to earn the ownership, not just, oh hi, I've spoken to Boso and rescued Boso, and Boso goes, brings it in and goes, oh, by the way, I don't want to actually manage this. Here, it's yours. Like, perhaps Boso runs as an independent faction, and you can't make any modifications to it for a while, and you've got to like complete X amount of mission. You can still then do, or if you've got the Kingdom End DLC, could be you have to actually unlock the Kingdom End DLC, and then it comes under your control. It's too big and important of an asset to give it to a brand new player. Personal opinion. We're just passing dead stations.
True sight.
Alright, so we're now running through everything.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Yeah, so it's also it's not a good way you've chosen. I know. It makes me think it's one of those things, right?
Entering system.
You've got what's happened here? What's happened here? There's been a massive engagement here. We've got construction vessels down and everything. How do you order the Pontifex and the other faction? God Realm. Is it God Realm? Apparently God Realm is the other name of it. I think they've been in a massive fight here. Hot burst power, yeah. Because they start off as enemies.
Tethys. Container.
The Holy Order, if I remember correctly, it's the Holy Order of the Pontifex. The law is basically their zealots. So if you're not
container,
if you're not part of them, you're against them. Like, they have no friends. Obviously, there is a mission that you can unite factions. Should you choose to. And then even like have that united faction go war against everything else. It's like they become your personal mercenaries, basically. Yeah, look! You can actually even see this massive wreck.
Odysseus. E.
Awaiting orders.
Mineral mining stopped. I mean, you should be auto. Yeah, it should be executing trade. Shouldn't need me to do any tell you anything. Cool. Should have been game start options. The board's being gated by the quest or something else. I mean, to be honest, once you unlock, it is there. Once you've unlocked the budgeted game start, you can set it where it's all. You've got the player HQ. You've done the mission. Kingdom End's already unlocked. You've done that mission, but you've got to at least have completed it once. So I could have actually already had it already open and unlocked if I wanted. I just didn't. Do you notice AI now says ship name instead of wreck?
Entering system.
Which is good.
Mists.
God Realm of the Paranids. Yeah, okay, I did remember correctly. Oh. There's missions to be had. Let's have a look. Attack raid protection. No. Destroy mines. Yeah, go on. That's an easy. Gets us docking here. Destroy criminal traffic. Yes. Take down. Try to destroy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Quest miss 11. I'm in 2. Okay, we're going to do this one first.
Lotus, Gas, Vanguard.
Yeah, unlock Boron's once, and then either choosing Boron game state or enabling custom. Yeah. Which you can. Actually, it is there. Once you've unlocked it, unlocks a new Boron game start, where you actually start in Kingdom's End. But you've got to have done the first playthrough first to unlock it. It's not immediately unlocked. So it is actually there. But you are still stuck with the player HQ in Heretic's End no matter what. Even though I've not played the other playthroughs. Like, if you do the Terran Cadet start, will it still be in Heretic's End? Or will it still be over in Falali's base? Many such game starts is not available. They are. You can unlock them. But that's the thing, you've got to unlock them. Which is probably the better way to do it. Because I have them unlocked. As far as I know, I've got all game starts unlocked.
Unknown object.
Oh my god, 30 mines. I think I might stop accepting mines, even though no, I've still got to manually select them.
Friend foe mine.
Oh, it's annoying. Just freaking caught that. He's getting a little bit of chain reaction off some of them. I need a better mine buster. This is standard pulse cannons, I think. Is it pulse cannons? Is that what we've got? Pulse lasers, rather. Probably Terran Cadet is the best one for new players. It's game guys for a while. And then, you know, it's in easy mode economy. Like, I get the whole have a different economy model, but I just wish they hadn't made it so simple.
Unknown object.
Gotta be careful actually, because I'm getting a little bit too close.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
So it's thrilling entertainment just watching me blow at mines. Should just load it Minesweeper. Even though that doesn't come with Windows anymore, does it? You have to pay for it or something. But to be honest, this will actually enable us to dock at Paradise Station once we've done this. Just annoyed that I can't auto-target these. I have to manually target each one. There you go. You're done. You're free. Home you go. And there you go. And that should go then go blue. It's going blue because we can now dock. Excellent. Oh, there's a hot defense station there. They're trying to take over this system. Play's not locked to Terran space. It can play anywhere it wants as always. But at least it's not. Here's your junk ship and pay credits. Deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I've done here's a ship and no credits, deal with it. But then I know the game. Like a new player is going to be, what do we do? What's next? I just also love like games don't let you get to the like this level of like being able to like just be above a planet and it feels like you're above a planet. Like the skyboxes. I was trying to think actually. It's an actual object. If I remember correctly, the planets and moons in each system are actually objects. Like, they're not skyboxes. I know. I think to remember reading that somewhere. And you can fly to them. Yeah. You just need to do Star Citizen and No Man's Sky where you can actually go land on them. I mean, didn't X3 actually have a system where you could kind of go into the... There was a system where you were technically in the atmosphere of a planet. Like, you were in the upper atmosphere of a planet. Right, so Poyos missed 11, which is through this gate, right? Yeah. Let's see, we'll be quicker. Let's jump down. Unknown object. Yeah, it's Poyos Miss 2 that leads into Napoleon's fortune, right? Yeah, there. That's the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find my Toby Eye tracker. It's disappeared, which is very worrying. What the hell? Oh, that. Okay, so that bug is still a bug. Going the wrong direction. Yeah, if you're traveling fast enough, you actually phase through. It doesn't pick you up. But as the lead plays too much, Terran Cadet, game starts with a simple quest, sidekick, mission commands, gives simple tasks, allows players to socially learn the basic games before being left alone with the universe.
Entering system.
It is, and that's why I mean, it's why everyone recommends it. To be honest. Okay. Highest misses. Oh no.
Entering system. IS mists.
So it's going to be through this accelerator gate, isn't it? Here we go into this unknown sector.
Entering IS mists. 4.
Fine, not the one we want. To be fair, I don't really do much in Paradise space, so I don't remember like where's where. Might be one of these. Oh look! Oh look! It's the dreaded. That's a cat hive. Oh, purple, purple, purple. We know what this means. We know what this means. Hey, one of these red.
Raider.
Duke's Buccaneers. -15. They are enemy. Yeah, purple. Can just see it starting to come into existence. There's also blue. That's a bolt down there. I think blue's bolt. So purple pink means anomalies. Yeah. Problem is, they fade in and out in such a way that they're often very difficult to see.
Unknown station.
Lost my control. Like. Yeah, we're close enough now. We can barely. Market Bay Bacon, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, even the game agrees. Drop a bacon near the anomaly to mark it on your map. Right, oh, really? It doesn't actually override it. It's a whole... Oh, that radial menu is kind of useless then. I was hoping it'd be like an override, but it doesn't. You know, I've got a feeling. Oh, don't tell me. It's something else. It requires. I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it. Anomaly. And you know, we're being pushed and pulled and so on and so forth. So here we go. Where we'll end up, nobody knows. Why am I not? Why am I? Okay, why am I not flying as fast as normal? We completely missed it. We got pushed off. Like my max speed has been capped. What the hell? Boom. There we go. Where we ended up.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Nice. Hello, Bozo. Yes. Yes, exactly. Anomaly. Okay, dumb question. Why in the fuck am I moving when I'm in the map? When's that been a thing? Maintain speed in menus. Off. It's still moving by itself. Joystick dead zone. Yeah, it's my throttle slider. For some reason, when I'm going into that menu, it was considering itself like fully on. So they've added a lot more dust into Grand Exchange. That's dangerous. To be honest, music really quiet. Yeah, I'm actually using the in-game music within the game, not on the playlist. Because I like practically I like all the soundtracks in the X4, so I don't mind it being situational. Should we see if we can find some crystals? Chances are it's going to be no. Like, it's so hard to spot. I got to be honest. The extra dust does add something to it. Problem is, it's low quality. Like, it's very low resolution. I think though, and obviously, I don't know if it adds any like performance considerations. I mean, it's feeling smooth. I'm not getting any like stuttering that I wouldn't normally get. In fact, I'm getting less stutter than used to. Haven't seen any sparkles. No sparkles whatsoever. You even changed the appearance of the rocks as well. This saw something different on this particular rock. Is it something or just a texture? Yeah, I'm gonna guess actually it's just a texture. Yeah, it was just a texture. Okay. Could be easier in scan mode since it looks like I'm not too sure about crystal spawning mostly on all rocks, not empty ones. Actually, I don't know. I've never actually looked to see. I mean, to be fair, I don't really go out of the way for them. It's like if I spot them, cool, but it's not worth it. What are we up to? We're up to 210,000. Can I get a journal? Do we not get a journal of like what you sell? Yeah, you're mining, you were full, you've sold. Right, clear the logbook. I thought... Okay, considering that this was a 0-star when we first assigned him, and he's now a 1-star, they've definitely increased the speed of the skilling. You're now a full 2-star pilot. The thing is, that's... I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like a limit. Like, exploration will only get you like so much. For example. Yeah, I want to... Journal. Okay, that's good. That's what I'm looking for. I thought that this would go into the actual ship itself, logbook, but it doesn't. Welcome back, Freak. It's not deterministic. I don't like non-deterministic experience game. So as long as they're going at a reasonable rate, that's all I care about. So the miner has already paid back nearly half of its cost. And then after that, it's just free money.
Mammoth, Vanguard.
And after that, it gets blown up by the cat. After that, I don't care if it gets blown up by the cat. Look, as long as it's made a profit before it dies, so it can replace itself, that's all I care about.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Like that's the important part. Not that it gets blown up, it's out. It's that it's made enough money to replace itself in the event it gets blown up. And then a bit of extra profit on top of it, or else it's kind of a bit pointless. But I think it's initially we're going to just scale up, so we'll just get more of them. Okay, so the maintain. Oh. See, maintain men. So, is this a bug or is it my stat? My stat. All right, cool. I think the AI should also get experience when you're piloting. Like, your pilot, even though he's not actually one piloting, should still get experience off it. Like, it's just learning from watching you. Alright, so if we go over to the wharf. So minimum preset with mining. Okay, one thing I've got to ask: do we know whether is it worth even putting docking computers in AI ships? Both minimum. So I know. So this is whenever we get like to 350, we can buy another one of these. And effectively, we just go keep using that as way, scaling it up until we crash the local market, and then we'll move to somewhere else. It is Captain gets XP when players piloting. Oh, brilliant! I'm very grateful for that. Would it be possible to have a mod to change the asteroid types like EPAS? Maybe. Docking computer is cheap, and you never know which ship you'll fly. I mean, I don't need a docking computer for myself. Like, I just need to get a bit of like practice and re-used to like the game's individual flight mechanics. Like,
entering system.
Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. Like, I do so many spaceship games. I don't need a docking computer. I just need a bit of time to get to a point of being used to each game's individual flight controls, because each one's slightly different. So this has been destroyed. They're really trying to take this over, isn't they? You don't need it, it's nice to have. Yeah, I get that. But we're penny pinching at the moment. When it's all said and done. Right, so I'm currently down here. Right. This one or this one? I think it's going to be this one. Since we're already heading towards it, that's where we're gonna aim. Right. Festus Inheritance. It's still not gone up any, so I'm going to assume that exploration, there's a limit to how much certain actions can improve. But we would like to look at trading, local auto trade. Local auto trade is not worth it, not in the slightest. Missile components, nothing to be had. Shield components, yeah, there's a bit of profit, but like we're basically doubling
entering
our money. There we go. There we go. It was the right one. Cool. Oh, location, Heritage End. CAC has been spotted. Sorry. Did I forget to put the texting? Because I'm just getting the location. Did I not put texting? Yeah, CAC spotted. Why am I not getting a notification text? Or was it? Oh no, was it this one? It was this one. Seen on. Spotted. I wish we had variables so I could go in sector, for example. Even though it does, I mean, in fairness, it does like tell me, but. Home key. Oh, is it a home key? Perhaps I don't have this set up because it's not doing anything for me. I might have to change the option in the control menu or something. What's going on here?
Drone.
Cover with the pyramid.
Factory. Laser tower. Mark
Pete's Buccaneers. At any point would I actually become friends with the Dukes? I'm misremembering so much. Or you rebound. I mean, all my keys are rebound, in fairness. Like, very few. You can be friends with them. Okay, so I don't want to go guns a-blazing with them then.
Mass transporter E.
Alright, so a lot of innocents around there, so we've got to be careful. There we go, you're clear. Now you're dead.
Short range transporter B.
You're also dead. I love these because this is going to probably put me in a positive with the God Realm.
Mass transporter E.
Because I should, from the mission complete, get a good bump, right?
Short range transporter B.
I mean, you're right. The individual ones shouldn't give me anything other than free loot.
Do you really think you are a match for me?
Oh, why is the police gotten pissed off at me?
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Why is the police pissed off at me? I'm like doing your bloody job. Perhaps that's why. Perhaps I'm making them look bad.
Field coil factory. Mass transporter E.
Police bot, it scans you. Ah. Oh well.
Aeronix station security vessel.
I mean, they're
Docking
not.
Granted.
He's not caring. Like, he's not shooting at me or anything. Let's just go hover around, go around. You're a criminal. And that's it. That's literally it. Like, if he wants to shoot me, I could just nuke him in one hit. And I'll just take the rep hit for nuking him. Like, self-defense. Hello. What we got? What we got? All right. No. Yeah. Yes. Actually, I handed that mission in. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Right. So I can afford. Actually, no. Think about it. One thing I should do. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. Yeah. I should actually see if I can craft things first, because obviously it's better value to sell them.
Can I help?
Oh, the hacking thing. What? Oh, I should have checked. What module do I need for the hacking mission? We'll keep it for now. Decryption module. Okay. What one did I just make?
Safe journey.
I really don't keep track of things. I'm terrible. Security bypass system.
Greetings.
Security decryption. Yeah, okay. Oh well. Never mind. Oh well.
Callisto. Sent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See, this is why I like that mission. Because I've gone at +3 reputation for just destroying it, but because it just spawns all the traffic. That police officer's still there waiting. Like, he's not prepared to let his man go, is he? Just sell energy cells to them one by one. Now, see, that I consider exploity. I personally feel that rep based on trade should be based on the value of the trade, not the quantity. So yeah, that's one that I won't take advantage of because it's not one I agree with. Let's have a look. Go kill somebody. Someone from the God Realm with the Paranids. It's a Hermes Vanguard. Not for that price, I'm not. No. You want me to kill someone? Put an extra 0 on that and I'll think about it.
I like the look of this cargo. Quick, drop the cargo.
The Corsair Prometheus. It's that's a buccaneer, isn't it?
Get spaced.
You go away. I can't bloody... This is what I don't like. Like, AI piracy is too common. Right, fly to Pious Miss 4.
Prometheus.
I mean, that's a fancy looking ship. Not gonna lie. What class is it? Transporter. Sorry, inbound. Let me just dodge these slow ass weapons fire.
Get spaced.
Oh, it's actually got support. Interesting. Guess what? I've got a station backing me up though. Just saying. Like,
Pulsar.
what the hell are you gonna do?
One hit like that isn't gonna stop me.
Like, I'm fighting you in a courier, mate.
I won't let you get away with that.
How embarrassed must you be?
Bad.
How embarrassing is this? Like, I've just taken you out in a courier, mate.
Container.
We're going to ignore that I had station support, but I've just taken you out in a courier. That's embarrassing.
Get spaced.
There we go. We get the awesome fight music. This is what I like, fights music.
Pulsar. Vanguard.
It's too much.
Then bail. Give me the ship. Give me a free ship.
Please stop.
I've stopped. Apparently, it only does the bail check once every 30 seconds.
Container.
And there is a chance of the bail check just being a straight 0. Oh, you've actually got loot.
Ammunition container.
No. Okay, cool. We don't care about that. You can buy out Xenons. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware.
Container.
So I should.
Signal data on drone detected.
I should actually get like a bunch of rep for that. There you go, +3. Oh, look at all that tasty loot that I just got. Oh. Look at it, look at the totally non-realistic fire that absolutely would not happen in space. But still, like I said, he looks cool, so we forgive it. Any other Buccaneers want to come and like fight me? Like, you're making me rich, lads. Thank you. Right, that's the next to the radio. So I'm going to assume perhaps that's the one we need to go towards.
Unknown object.
Unknown object.
Unknown station. Unknown station. Unknown object. Unknown station. Unknown object.
Weird. Why was the HUD changing as I was going between them? That was strange. Claim that capital ship in seen on space. Oh, what? The Odyssey Destroyer? No, because then I've got to fly it out as well. Getting into Gravit's easy, but getting it out, not always. Just set it on the spot. What? Let the whoever I set it to deal with getting it out. Oh, that's a bit cheeky.
Entering Ice Mists.
No, I'd rather keep it. There's a CAC installation here as well. No, it's the same one. We've already been in there. We've figured the loop. We got the loop. $10 million credits. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to cheat myself.
Unknown object.
Bolt. Like, to be honest, Grundy, if I was just going to do that, I would have just given myself 10 million right at the beginning of the game. I'd rather earn that 10 million by naturally being over there and grabbing it and pulling it out and selling it or using it. Or through trade and mining.
Sir.
Callisto. Sentinel.
I just thought you better not have any orders. You do, good. It was a good job I checked, because that could have gone bad. Pirate Life. Hunt some phoenixes. Yeah, I mean that's something I've got to earn. Like, if I'm gonna earn it through piracy. So yeah, I'd absolutely do that. I just don't like the game just giving you free shit that you haven't earned. Means once you hit certain milestones, it doesn't feel like you get no satisfaction from it. You've not earned anything. Hey, there's one. Flyby repair. So, as much as I love space, I think I'm going to wait a few hundred years before I consider becoming an astronaut. Like, when AI is... handling all the EVA stuff, because, you know... Or perhaps I just need to, like, have a better brain. Wait for non-hostile AI. I mean, one thing I might do, it's a bit cheesy, but it's an acceptable game, Luke, is I will go and target, like, I'll only go and capture what I'm not hostile to. Or I'll just accept that I can't get every blueprint, maybe. I mean, to be fair, do the Hop and the God Realm have any blueprints that's unique to either of them? Or do they completely share the same blueprints? The reason why I'm saying that, because I could just go and declare war on one of them. And I still won't lose access to blueprints. They actually have some uniqueness. Okay, so I want to... Alright, okay. Even though, to be fair, it's not difficult for me to, like, fix the rep once I've destroyed it, I think. Hang on, or has that been changed? Because doesn't criminal traffic actually stop spawning around stations when you're below a certain rep? Well, I seem to have a recollection.
I like the look of that. Hurry up and drop the cargo. No way!
What? I'm definitely missing something. Oh. I think that Buccaneer just appeared. I just got nuked. I got a warning about, like, I think that was a Buccaneer just appeared. And then I just died. Thought you died from collision. There's no collision damage. The only thing you lose is shields. They've still not optimized the game over screen. Oh my god, that took way too long to kick through. Hope the autosave was recent. Nearly 30 minutes ago. And that is why I put up with it being every 10 minutes. We were actually inside the autosave interval, but we hadn't done anything to trigger it. But yeah, we're talking about different stats. Yeah, I've got all of them unlocked.
Connection that binds us.
This is the one that the game skips the story about the discovery of the boron.
We are once again reunited with at least some of our...
aftermath.
Alright, anyway, go on. Well, okay, I'm not doing that. I've got a feeling it come over because I've still got Claytronics in the Callisto. So obviously it went, oh, there's something to go and raid. And then as it got close, it went, oh, there's someone in a spacesuit. Bang. So let's... This is why I tend to have like a personal ship that doesn't carry anything. Just trying to think, what are we lost out in the past 30 minutes? One mission, I think. Mission in Paris. No.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Yeah, we're still in Taladi space. So the criminal traffic, getting our Buccaneer loot. Oh, that I just thought the preset save outside the game, don't they? So I don't. Yeah, I won't lose that. It's like how it is for DSP. Okay, is there a reason why I'm suddenly going backwards? Did I hit something and get turned around? I must have. Or must have collided with something. Right, so yeah, also this is still exploring. Alright. Come and update trade offers in there. So again, this is why I don't really need satellites. Just send a fast ship in. Just update stuff. Yeah, you're going to complain because you can't actually find the route there, can you? Do I need to... Unable to reach destination. Explore. Did they fix... Oh, they actually fixed this. So once upon a time, yeah, it was a case of you do that, and the AI just knows where the gates are. So just use it as a way to like open up the gates. But apparently, they've fixed that. You can't do that no more. Tell you what, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to let you go through and explore for me, please. Thank you. Need faster ships. To be fair, doing this in the Callisto is probably the like not the greatest of ideas. Let's be honest. Like it's become my personal ship. I should really get a ship with a bit of speed.
Entering system. Nobelia's fortune.
Might be a bit better. Right, so loadout. Let's see. Combat. Shield, smart point, pulse laser, docking computer, one, yeah, that's fine. And then got pilot. What's his travel speed? So again, I'm in the way. Like, honestly, there's nowhere I can put me that's not in the way of something in this game. Let me move myself back over here. It's like the thing that I'm now blocking has useful information. Like this game is not designed for content creations in mind. Add a marine just in case. That's actually a smart idea. Add a service crew as well, because you never know when I might want to. Right, so $500,000 is the price point that we're looking at. And I'll transfer the nav beacons in the Callisto over. Let me move goals. No service. You need one slot. Oh, I'm not caring about taxi missions now. I'm already beyond that. Well, yeah, okay, no, you're right, because sometimes there are some that's like does pay enough that it's absolutely worth it. So you're not wrong. What is travel speeds? Okay, so 2630. Standard speed's 219. What's my Callisto speed? What was it? That one. I actually remembered the key binding this time. Would it actually tell me it's maxed. No? So the only way to get the information is to go like I'm going to buy a new one. That's surprising. That is surprising. Like, surely. There would be, like a stats list. Explore. You can send it to refit. No, that's a good idea. See, genius. Upgrade, repair. So travel speeds is what is 2 0. Okay, so the scout is faster. But not a terrible amount faster. Right. Current explorers are there. You're currently complaining about something. What are you complaining about? Unable to reach destination. Alright, so you can't reach there to there for some reason. You're fleeing something. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, police interdiction. That's why. I should probably change that, to be honest. Like, I'm not generally going to be trading in illegal wares, and anything they pick up, fuck it, it's a minor price. And to be fair, it does look like you were still in the area long enough that it didn't trigger a police response, so... So you're sending in for another 50k, approximately. Since 6.0, it's impossible to raise C number rep even in custom game only by mods. I mean, isn't that the point? Like, they don't like organics. You're organic. So it would be really cool if they did a game start where you're actually part of the Xenon Collective. You know, how would that play? Because you wouldn't do any station stuff. Like, literally, it would just be pure combat or pure mining. Like, you wouldn't have a trading empire. Because don't forget, we talk about how the Terran economy is simplistic. The Xenon economy is even more simplistic. All it is ore. That's it. Just mine ore. Sends the ore back, immediately converts into materials to build the stuff. There's a mod for that, like you're an android code by Xenons. Yeah, it's still different though, isn't it? Is there a pirate start? No. Piracy is very, very not that great in this. To be fair, the main thing that's potentially holding back piracy is if you go down to your piracy route, you're locking yourself out of a bunch of stuff. Okay, looks like we're taking over.
Callisto, Sentinel.
I'm guessing scale plate. Do piracy against SCA, yeah. I mean, that's what most people do. But no, you gotta think a pure piracy start is you don't.
Unknown object.
You don't interact. This is a satellite, isn't it? Or a nav? No, it would be a nav beacon. You don't interact with like the general economy. But you don't really trade like with. I mean, the only people you trade with is, would be the Taladi, because Taladi's like, oh no, pirates makes us money. We're happy with pirates. Xenon's got nerfed in 7.0. The station can't be way too long, like 4 times longer. Really? I don't know. I've heard people saying the Xenon are more dangerous than before. It's like inadvertently keeps out of travel mode. I don't know how I managed to do that, but somehow I did.
Behemoth E.
I will investigate your cargo
now. That's after me. Oh my days! An entire behemoth is after me. For not even 100,000 credits worth of Claytronics. Talk about overkill. That is massively overkill. Why the hell are you sending a Behemoth E? Oh my god, you're that bored. Go to the next system. Honestly, go over to the next system. And you got plenty of targets. The problem is they shoot back, which is probably why you won't do it. Oh, that's crazy. Guess you can outrun him. Yes, absolutely. I can't outgun him. I would not do any damage to him whatsoever. Like, I'd need a heavy fighter, probably.
Entering Nobelius Fortune 6.
So is the university now more static than before? I don't know. I'm seeing there's a lot of combat going on between the God Realm and the Holy Order. So I could totally see them exchanging sectors. And same with the Argon and the Holy Order.
Entering system. IS mists.
Right, I want you to okay, I'm just thinking, where approximately is the gate? You're heading that way. You're heading that way. So let's have over here. Combat, yes, but sets ownership, probably no. I don't know. I've seen like a few destroy stations. Like we've got a. This is the Holy Order trying to bring in a defense station here, and that's been destroyed. There's another one down here as well that they're trying to do. We saw a couple of. We did see a couple of destroyed stations here. And this Antigone defense platform is taking a hell of a beating. So yeah, I can absolutely see there could be some, but you got to think it's still early game. Like the economies are still ramping up. Right, you found this bloody gate yet? It's in this general area, isn't it? There it is. Okay, so that's now we've got this loop connected in. What are we up to? 316. I need another run from Manarina.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
So, is there now any use for service crew other than passive hull repair? I think that's still a thing. Like for non-capital ships, is the service crew worth it? Was it ever? To train them up ready for a capital ship? That's like, I mean, that's it.
Entering system. IS mists. Entering
right.
IS mists. 11.
You go shoot some stuff. To be fair, I'm debating my choice in Scout because it's only got one weapon. I would have preferred a Boron Scout, but you know, we haven't unlocked the Boron yet, so tough. Right, removal orders. Let's pause it. I have paused it. Okay, cool. So we're going to pause it while I'm messing around with this because I don't want to overshoot that. Main reason for leveling service crew: boost their morale to eventually reassign some of them as managers. Yeah, also that. So energy cells, put it in from Paranid space and send it into Talali space. Refined metals, that's a reasonable profit margin. Thing is, it's high volume, so quantum tubes, even higher volume. Scanning arrays, I mean much higher volume, but it's 180 per unit profit. Husks, not worth it. Nostrop, not really worth it. Turret components, no. Shield components. I mean, what? I mean, what's our profit margin? 223 by 60. Not the greatest. Advanced electronics. High volume. And we're getting what? 1,400 profit. I mean, that's not worth it. That's not worth the trip. Smart chips, no. What is usually auto trade? It's not high enough to do anything other than local auto trade. And local auto trade is never profitable. So they end up not doing anything because there's no profit to be made. They're just idle. I don't know. I think the advanced electronics might be the way to go. Engine parts. Depends where it's going. I'm going to Taladi space. So it helps keep them 148. No, there's no. It looks like advanced electronics is going to be the option then. Because that's at least 4-figure profit. It's the only thing that I'm seeing with 4-figure profit at the moment. Anything else? There's a couple of 3s. Not many. Weapon components. I mean, okay, that's a 4-figure profit, but only just. There's a lot less overlay for it though. But yeah, advanced electronics it is. Because basically 74 by 200. So actually, that's 5-figure profit. Miscalculated, of course. 200 by 74. Of course it is. We might be able to do this run a couple of times before we crash the. Because we're doing such low quantities. And the best thing is, it stays reserved at these prices.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Alright. I mean, They already hate us. And they're already causing us headache, so... What's my range? Oh my days, there's actually smoke coming off it. Because it's damaged. Oh.
Mass transporter E.
Don't do it, please.
Civilian ship B.
Nah, fuck it.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
Ah, it's fine.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting a criminal offense. Affirmative. Criminal record has been updated.
We're up to datey. We're up to datey. I mean, civilian got in the way. You know, purely on civilian's fault. Shouldn't have been there. Just saying. I'm surprised that didn't, like, kill the mission. Like, go, no, mission's failed. Because we don't want the blowback that you're already here shooting up shit because we're paying you to be. And that you've killed a civilian in the process, so we want to like wash our hands of you.
You're finished.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. What's shooting?
Civilian ship D.
It's like the station doesn't shoot in the station.
Civilian ship B.
When saw how man attack. No, you ain't. Actually, no, you're not. You're shooting at something else. Ah, okay.
Mass transporter E.
Once saw how man attacked Argon Station, split space in the iron, called set to security every couple of minutes, and he always sounded negative. But you're Argon, why do we care?
C. Docking granted.
No, this is why I don't know the auto dock.
Successfully docked.
Go away.
Welcome.
Like, if you'd auto saved then, I at least would have half forgiven you.
Short range transporter D. Mass transporter E.
Have I killed another civilian? I mean, we've completed the mission, so...
Perseus. Vanguard.
Godwhelm and the Paranid. Yeah, the police are after me. Roll. The Popo. Let's start.
Docking granted.
And Sinon's appeared at the same station, so he got his rat with the animals increased by fire. That's brilliant.
Welcome.
Saying that, I have noticed that there is a mod now on Nexus that alters how friendly fire works. Because obviously one of the huge complaints of friendly fire is like you're losing rep for something outside of your control, which makes having like full-blown engagement by friendly stations or stations you don't want to make enemies of a very dicey proposition.
Can I help? Here you go.
In fact, having a big ass fight outside your own station is a dicey proposition. To be honest, because you could end up, there you auto say, taking out friendlies. But yeah, apparently there's a mod that now alters how friendly fire works. And I've had a quick read of the description, but it's like if you're not targeting them, then you don't get rep. You don't get hit.
Here you go.
And this right, and this is how it should always be. And I don't understand the argument of going, oh, but the players will exploit it. You know what else the players will exploit it? I know, cheat the game and just alter the rep anyway. Like, the players are exploited by not targeting, but then getting like something they are targeted between. Like, no, then there's a way to kind of tell if it's bloody obvious if you're doing it that way.
Safe journey.
But then at the same time, even if there is a way to abuse it, sorry, this is a single player game. It's down to the player.
Callisto.
Can I help?
Like multiplayer, yes, absolutely. You know, something like that.
Goodbye.
No, but single player, no, just no. It doesn't matter. Cool. If someone wants to exploit it, go for it. Like the whole thing with the whole, you know, trade one energy cell at a time. Quick rep boost in. I don't like it. To me, that's an exploit. Guess what? It's my choice not to use it. It's other people's choice to use it. I will never use it because it's just no. It's
container.
I don't like that. But other people using it, I don't bloody care. It has zero impact on me. I mean, technically, if it's class, see, the thing is, it's a game mechanic. But technically speaking, if it was to be classed as an actual game exploit, I would by Twitch's rules not be allowed to use it on stream because it's in the Twitch TOS as a streamer.
Thank you.
To not abuse any game exploits. I could actually be banned off the platform for it. Now, again, I would take it.
Container.
That they would take the same stance as most of us. It's a single player game. Why the hell would we care? However, if I was doing it in a multiplayer game, they'd absolutely clamp down on it, and I would be banned. I've seen people banned for it. Is it just me or criminal rate spawn rate got increased? I mean, it's only because I had an active mission. Now the mission's over, it'll be back to normal, which isn't. It's a reasonable amount. Should be a distinction of single burst multiplayer. Yeah, in the TOS there isn't. It's just if you exploit it. And to be fair, they can't really go, oh well, if you do the exploitation in a multiplayer game, blah 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 blah, we don't care. The problem is now more and more single player games are having microtransactions and a ecosystem impact towards other players. See what the problem is? If they go, oh, we got no problems. If you exploit this thing, that gets you all these microtransactions, currency or whatever, and streaming it live on our platform, game publishers and developers are going to kick up a massive shitstorm that Twitch will back down in 5 seconds flat. Microtransactions in single player games is like the worst fucking invention ever. Honestly. I mean, speedrunners do exploits all the time. But I guess no one's complained about it, or it's accepted in that regard. So Twitch, like, to be fair, there's a ton of rules that Twitch don't enforce. They're there if they want to get rid of you because you pissed them off, they can point to this as an excuse instead of making something up. You're way too optimistic, don't invent something worse. already have. It's called Always Online Services. Single player games. Fuck. Like that is even worse than microtransactions.
Entering Ice Mists 4.
Like internet outages are a thing, right? So why the fuck should there be a requirement for online access always for a single player game? Oh yeah, we'll do that. Negligence is a minefield. No, I'm getting a bit bored of destroying minefields. It's not worth the money enough. I was pointed at this. What the hell? Microtransactions in game only because they give profits. Yeah. You're right. So the next big thing that's happening, thanks to Bethesda, is paid mods. I don't think mods should be purchasable, right? The whole thing that with Nexus where it is free, but there's a way to provide financial support to the modder as an option, as a show of gratitude. Absolutely. Having it where, like, Minecraft does this as well now. You have to pay to access the mod. No. And the fact is, I'm surprised that's not been legally challenged yet. Like, if I do get back into modding, I will not charge for mods. Ever. No matter what game or platform I'm doing it for.
Container.
Because
Mass transporter.
if I'm charging for it, I'm then actually saddled. Oh, Warren!
Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 35 months. That's amazing. Thank you. But Bethesda want not an optional product, but mandatory ones. So yeah.
Civilian ship B.
So a lot of it, it's they're going, oh well, you know, you've done this work, you should profit from it. No, because I've done it in my own time, not as a job. It's like, it's different when it comes to like streaming or YouTube or whatever. The fact is, YouTube, Twitch, they can make an active profit off my content. I don't see it as
Short-range transporter.
Oh, I want to be paid for my work. I'm seeing it as like these massive companies are making money off my work. I want a percentage of that money. Yeah. But then I also want it to be full time, so I want to earn a living, so I can have this purely as my full time employment. But then with mods, it's like the problem is my legal responsibility as a content creator is basically not to be a dumbass. Yeah? Not to say something stupid. If I was the type of idiot to have certain types of belief, keep my mouth shut and keep it to myself. Right? Fortunately, I'm not one of those idiots, but if I was, you know, that's my responsibility. Yeah? Or shout it from the heavens and make an absolute ton of money from it. One or the other. Basically, it's either shut up or get big enough quick enough that I get rich off it. You know, when people wonder why I hate humanity. but yeah, generally that's it. You know, and then the rest of it, it's not legal responsibility. It's a content created to content consumer.
Thank you.
Responsibility is probably a big word, but agreement, whatever. Basically, it's for me to keep you guys entertained, or to provide information, provide value for any support that you do give me, right? Now, if I was to release a mod and go, well, you can have this mod if you pay for it, I now have legal responsibilities. I've got to make sure that mod will not destroy your hardware. That mod works as advertised, or as close to as advertised as is possible. Yeah? I would probably then be liable to a bunch of different laws because I'm now selling a product. Which then means, guess what? That's taxable. Now, I'm selling a service as a content creator, which is taxable. I have to fill in tax. I have to declare anything I earn to the government. And because Twitch is American, I have to actually maintain American taxes as well. Now, fortunately, UK and the US has a tax agreement, so I only have to worry about handling it for the UK.
I like the look.
The rest is all fine.
Drop the cargo. You won't last long.
I don't like that it's drop cargo, ignore. I want a get the fuck out of here. You're not having a bloody thing option as well. Start religion. Yeah, but just look at big publishers like Sony. If you heard about the Helldivers 2 scandal. Oh, where they've suddenly decided everyone's got to have a Sony account. And there's certain countries where Helldivers 2's done really well, and they legally can't have a Sony account. So when it comes into force, that's it. They're now locked out of a game that they've purchased. What Sony's done and absolutely fucked up there is some of those countries are in the European Union. The EU is going through a phase at the moment where they're like paying a lot of attention to gaming publishers and how they're treating consumers. And then everyone's defending it, going, "Oh well, we knew this was going to happen." Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, but then don't fucking sell it. Don't sell it in those countries if you knew it was going to happen. The fact that you sold it gave the make people go, "Oh well, actually, they're going to like allow this to not have to be a thing. We don't have to worry about it."
Civilian ship C.
Pose no threat to you. Stop shooting.
Civilian ship B.
And it's like, I don't know. I find it's
Civilian ship C.
Oh, I got to wonder if it hadn't gotten as popular as it did, would they have done the same thing? Would they have still gone, "Oh, everyone's got to have an account"? Or did they see how popular it is, how many sales they sold, and then realised, "Oh fuck, look at all this information that we're missing out on that we can sell"? How many of these people don't actually have a Sony account? That means we don't have their personal info.
Civilian ship B.
And it makes you wonder, is it a greed thing? I mean, to be fair, most things are a greed thing when it comes to corporations. Sony fall back, but don't you think they would have got away with it if they didn't? Not with the EU one. I think that's why the backlash is one thing, but I think because it got pointed out pretty quickly that some of these countries they'd actually fall foul of EU law by doing it. Steam started issuing refunds too. Yeah, because it goes against the Steam TOS as well, I think. Sony removed bought films from accounts just because their redistribution license expired. Yeah, the thing is, it's right. So this is a weird thing. when it comes to anything with TV shows and movies, they can get, you know, they can get away with like anything they want to. Any other industry, no. Right, okay. So that's more missions done. Food shortages. Deliver food stuffs to our stations in Pyramid 4. That's fair enough. Oh my god, are you still chasing?
Perseus, Vanguard.
Do I need to blow you up? Like, are you chasing me from one station to the other? That's pointless.
Docking not possible.
No, I'll burn.
Sir.
People bought the movies. Yeah, no, I get that, but that's what I'm saying. For some reason, in the when it comes to the movie and TV industry, no one bats an eyelid at it. But every other industry, they'll get dragged over the coals. Like it's a bad move. Flight and wait. So you should go. Yeah. Okay, so we're up to, I just realised, we're up to over 500,000 credits. Alright, so what's the better scout? The Guillemot or the Kestrel? Let's see. What speed at high preset? 3.5. Or the Kestrel? 3.6. Difference is what we reckoning? Or should I just get myself my own my fighter in now? Buzzard Sentinel. It's actually. I mean, this is 3 weapons. I'm thinking the Falcon Sentinel. Right, so low preset.
Ice mists 2.
The one thing that I've never really liked about X4, there doesn't seem to be much difference between the weapons. Perhaps that's just me. Bolt repeater. I want projectile speed, so 2400, and then the pulse is actually faster. But
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
That's technically greater DPS. Weapons amount is not that important. More weapons, more burst damage, but they cool longer. Real cooling time affected by cool weapons count. Beam emitter. It's a highly specialised anti-fighter weapon noticeable for its high accuracy. Discharges high ballistic grams.
Awaiting orders.
Weapon slots to torpedoes. Yeah, but that's rearm. You know, I've got to go back and rearm, which I'm not a fan of. What's engagement range? 3 kilometers. 3.1. the twos. Yeah, I'm gonna go with bolt repeaters. We've only got 2 slots.
Sentinel.
No, if I'm going torpedoes, I'm going dedicated bombers. And I use one of the, if I remember correctly, I use one of the Argon things for that. Right, so get a Marine. Right, add that to the shopping list. Confirm order. We're now out of money again. AI can't use missiles reasonably. That's why you go overkill. Like, I don't know if it still works. But I used to do an entire squadron of bombers, right? Full on torpedoes. I'd be the wingman. I'd get them to follow and engage alongside me. I don't, like I said, I don't know if it still worked, but there used to be a way where you could, get them in a wing formation. You go attack my target, and you make sure that you're all in, like travel as you do it, and you come out of travel, and obviously you got your slowdown. Now, missiles and torpedoes. A relative speed based on the velocity of the ship at the moment of firing. Yeah? So, you jump out of travel, you launch your torpedoes, you're traveling at like, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 meters a second. Those torpedoes then are traveling at 2,000-3,000 meters a second. You make sure you've got it perfectly aimed. It's tricky to pull off, but it's amazing when it works. Perfectly aimed at like a Xenon K or I. And then you just hit your engine brakes and you just watch. And those torpedoes are traveling fast enough that that most of them can't be intercepted. Right? I have used that tactic and taken out K's and I's so many times. It's brilliant. But again, because of the AI, it's tricky. Obviously, your own. Because, what was it? One of the Argon ships medium ships, has like 6, can handle 6 or 8 tubes. So yeah, and you got to think, you can't carry enough for a second reload, so it's literally hit and run. So you drop out of travel, fire your torpedoes, and then you've got to go back and rearm. Or you might have a second lot, but you kind of got to disappear to build up your inertia before you fire a second salvo anyway. But yeah, you just got to have enough wingmen with enough torpedoes that you are just taking it out in like seconds. And even after, because some of the torpedoes will get intercepted, but enough of them are getting through that you're just wiping that I out or wiping that K out, and it's a sight. Because obviously torpedoes have like pretty damn good explosive radiuses, so they actually, even if you don't wipe out and like put it down to hull zero, chances are you're going to have massively crippled its combat capabilities. Because you're going to have taken out a bunch of the turrets, probably the engines, and a bunch of the shields as well. They've got Buccaneer. A Buccaneer is actually enemies to the Paranid. If I go and fight them, will I get some goodies? Or will I get a rep bonus? Not that I'm bothered about it at the moment, if I'm honest. Thinking about it, I love inertia. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Right, Falcon Sentinel, come dock here. You'll be wrecked. What, in my Callisto? You reckon? I mean, we've already seen. As long as I'm doing it under station cover, I can take on. My Callisto is a force to be reckoned with. Paranid, police, Saladi. There's a Ministry of Finance. Laser Tower. Interesting. Right. I'm going to take over for a moment. And then you'll be bait, and then there'll be Kate. Oh.
Callisto. Sentinel.
Yeah. We'll have some cake, please. Thank you.
Aaron. E.
Chocolate. No, actually, no. I'll fancy some vanilla. Vanilla cake.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
Right, this is the one with the scene on. Yeah. Okay, so new rendezvous point is going to be trading station. I just got to get close enough. Is it me or they moved this trading station? I swear that was closer to the gate before. Because this looks like this is practically stopping next to it or using it as a way to get there. I don't remember. I always thought that it was like the train station was technically off the beaten path. Right, guns work. Excellent. I'm not liking the way that this glow is flashing. I am not a fan. The thing is, I like the glow. It does work. It could do with being a little less powerful. We've got it on the lowest. The next one is off. But then when you're in here and it's flashing, no. Just disable. Yeah. And then we've got to wait 10 minutes while it loads through because for some reason, the game engine really does not like you altering these settings. There's still a glow. What the hell? The glow hasn't disappeared. Did I do the wrong one? Glow quality. I did do the wrong one. Whoops. So in that case, it doesn't actually. Right, why is it reloading? Like, I've just done the quality. There's no glow. Glow quality, UI glow quality. Right, what's the fact? Okay, what's the difference? Chromatic, aberration, distortion, yeah. Parallax occlusion mapping, yeah. LOD setting, effect distance, radar, space screen reflection, volumetric fog. Glow for menus. Actually, no. I think these UI is all the UI elements, and then the glow would be from any light sources. That would be my guess. Do we think I don't think my computer could handle putting anti-aliasing on, but I kind of want to because it's very jagged. I'm thinking somewhere different. Basic weapon chamber. Could try TLA. Yeah, I mean, anti-aliasing, it tends to be quite intensive, doesn't it? Anti-aliasing. What, TAA? Wait, which one would we want? No, I'm not upscaling. So that'd be brilliant, just a little bit of smoothness, and I don't want it killing too much of my performance. No, they've disappeared. Right, we've got more missions that we can accept. Destroy, yeah. No, hang on. Stranded pirates, destroy mines. No. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. All these ships. But I just love the fact that even though I'm going near 180 meters a second, it feels like we're barely moving just because of how big this station is. And this is giving me flashbacks to X2. Like, the very first time you dock is in a Taladi trading station, if I remember correctly. Just the sheer, like, oh my god, this thing is massive.
Docking granted.
Nope, we just got crushed. Oh god. I mean, just look. Oh. This is why it's very gutting that we can't get one of these ourselves. Like, how awesome would that be? We could stick this to our own stations. Yeah, the Taladi trading can be destroyed. It's a thought. They've actually changed the menu for this. They've just added a little bit. It was there for a moment where you could actually see. No, it's actually partially see-through. Okay. See, that's a missed opportunity. Like, it just feels kind of pointless. Right. Anyway, you are now going back to trading because our Falcon Sentinel's nearly here. So, trading. Is advanced electronics? Yeah, profit margin's gone. Right. Well, we made some decent profit off it. Time to go. Okay. Good night, Grendick. Have a good one. Right, Claytronic. We don't exactly have money. However, you go and sell You know, I'm still thinking to keep this when we start building, but no, we can do stuff with the money now. Oh, hello. Wait, what happened to the profit? Oh, oh, damn, we missed out. Help parts. Only 6,000 profit though. Feels a bit of a waste of a journey. Unfortunately, most things are profit in bulk. Whereas we're needing something that's profit per weight. Okay, it's better. It's not brilliant, but it's better, at least. Right, if you can... Okay, so actually we were selling it local anyway. Fair enough. Food ration. Can we? It's just to get rid of it, really. Yeah, so that can go away. That's not my shit. Okay, this is my shit.
Falcon, Sentinel.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Yeah, we can help by you can go. Like we're gonna fire you. Oh, so this auto save is finished.
Can I help?
More fired.
Falcon, Sentinel.
Whee! Okay then. Give me guidance. To be fair, I should have kept it so he could fly me over, but well, never mind. Colson. Yeah, we want to get ourselves back up to a particular space. Oh, it's one way only, isn't it? Because, you know, of course it is. Because why would they do something as common sense as having it going both directions? Unfortunately, it means this is very, very
Jump gate.
slow.
Trinity Sanctum.
Right. Are we actually catching up to you? Oh.
Callisto.
This will give us a rough idea. Yeah. So we are faster by like 5%. No, 10% actually. 10% quicker. Which is always a good thing. Good thing indeed. Okay, do we have enough for another miner?
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Right, Minorino, Wolf minimum. Yes. I mean, only just, but we do. Cool.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Alright, we've got to jump to here. Can we thread this through? Can we thread this through? Right, keep the hole. Yes! Excellent. Brilliant.
Entering system. Right promise.
Ow! Wrong one. I need to look at the radar. Radar would have told me I was about to go to the wrong bloody one. Okay. And a lot quicker. Get the LRS going.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Then that way I'm getting all the stations just outside of 40-kilometer radius.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Right, I think not being able to dock at Argon stations is actually causing me a bit of a headache at the moment. So let's see if we can find any criminal traffic. I need to kill one.
Hull part factor. Vulture. Sentinel.
Any hide help. Repair? No. No. Find. Fly to? No. Destroy mines? No. Sorry, that's all too much work.
Mass transporter. B.
Dead. There you go. Singular one that we wanted.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Just hanging around, just gonna wait for the confirmation, just in case I do actually need to do another one.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we can dock at them. Excellent. Ah, it's upside down. What's going away? Oh, right. What? With phase 3? You're having me on? Right. Okay, this is a good time to end then. So, we're going to be back tomorrow with Transport Fever 2. Going back to a classic.
Atikva's choice.
So we're going to
Arkan defense platform.
go get ourselves docked on this. We'll be back with this on Wednesday.
Docking aborted.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We'll get used to handling this now. Okay, cool. So yeah, back with this on Wednesday. As always, everyone, thanks for coming in.
Welcome.
Who do we raid? Who do raid? Let's go raid Rocket Wolf. He's doing Foundry. So Rocket Wolf. Cool. Yeah, so anyway, hope to see you tomorrow for Transport Fever or Wednesday for this. As always, thanks for coming in. Have a good one and ciao.